Good morning. How are y'all doing? Ooh, Mirag, have a good lurk while you're getting ready for TwitchCon. Be safe. Don't get con crud. Don't get con crud. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Also, good morning. Good morning. I have breakfast in front of me right now, so I'm gonna eat as we just get into it gently, right? Also, hello Zuchi. Good morning. Whew. Long hair, honey. The hair is everywhere. Y'all don't listen. If y'all don't have long hair or live with siblings with long hair, it wreaks havoc on the shower drain. Do get a catcher or something. Best thing you can do, honestly. Just preventative. Don't want to have to call a plumber to come in. But anyways, I'm eating some fries and a sandwich for breakfast. I went to the diner the other day and I had leftovers, so I just zhuzhed up a chicken sandwich with some peppers and spinach. It's quite good. It's quite good. Ah. As a long hair haver, this is a true statement. For real. Protect your drains. You don't want to have to keep paying for plumbers to come in your house. Oh. Mambot, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I thought you were going to talk about the pain of sleeping with long hair. That's another thing, but as I'm eating, let me see if I can get like a little eating asset. But my dear friend, items. Yeah, there it is. Flan. Where's the flan one? I think that's the cute one. Pudding. Yes. We're eating. We're eating today. A little smaller. There we go. Like a little crown. Perfect. But yeah, when I go to sleep, I've done this since I was a baby. But I twirl my hair in my sleep. And it's unconscious. I'll do it while I'm awake sometimes, very rarely. But I will do it while I am asleep. I'll just twist it until it's like a Princess Leia bun. And then I just have to release it in my sleep. Don't know why I do it. It's just a little habit. Twister, I had longish hair for a while, mostly because I couldn't find the time to get me a barber for almost an entire year. Dang. I finally got it cut a couple weeks ago. I hope you're feeling fresh. Haircuts are lovely. Since I was 12, actually, I started cutting my own hair. And listen, the first time you give yourself bangs is a learning experience. It tests your mental fortitude. Because I cut my hair, and then I think like a week later, it was picture day. Was not the smartest move I ever made. But hey ho. We live, we laugh, we love, right? We learn from our mistakes. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Tiber, as a guy who had hair down to my lower back, yep, biggest hassle is putting on a jacket out backpack and being caught in between high ponytails for a necessity. High ponytails are lovely. Hi, Sulinkar. I'm officially in Japan and teaching. Let's go! Living on the beautiful island of Shikoku. It's 1 a.m. here right now, so I can't stay long, but I thought since my PC internet is finally set up, I would resub real quick and say, new model's beautiful. I'm sad I missed the reveal. Love you. Thank you. No worries. I hope you're having a lovely time over there and the food is great. What's with the flan? I'm eating breakfast, so I figured I'd put some food on so y'all could have a little visual while I eat my fries. They're pretty good. Honestly, they're pretty good. I like them. Potatoes. Oh, potatoes are so good. They're just so filling. So good. How's your day been so far? I just woke up. It's morning. It's like 9 a.m. Well, it's 9:20, I guess. And I am eating breakfast, preparing for stream, and so excited to be rigging a model again. I was gonna rig human honey, but I think I'm gonna do that off stream because that's some frustrating work that I want to just like hyper focus on and just get it over with. And then I'll get to go on the other stuff because I liked rigging it on stream, but the head angles are sometimes one where I'm like, if I do this off stream, it'll be so much faster and efficient because my focus will not be split. That makes sense. I went to high school in a building with a cosmetology trades classrooms. Back then, I could get haircuts for free at school, and it was insanely convenient. That is pretty convenient, yeah. I didn't know you had... That's a cool class to have. I had home ec, so like sewing, cooking. There was woodworking, so like shop. And then there was one more. There used to be... I remember when I got to high school, they were just phasing out the mechanics shop, which is so sad because I really wanted to learn how cars worked. I would have loved to learn how like the engine worked and how to do basic repair stuff, but then they removed like that part of shop class as I came to school, so rip. That sucks. Oh well. At least I learned how to like change a tire, jump start a car, really basic stuff. I do want to genuinely learn how to like change the oil though, and like do general maintenance and repair. I feel like those are really good life skills that I do not have currently. Which sucks. I want those. Like where our folks time for Mohawk or the stream. Let's go. Today's word is onunguis. Onunguis, which means hair. Hair is real important to a lot of native cultures, but in my personally, I've had a long hair most of my life. One of my family's funerary traditions is we cut our hair when someone passes away. Oh yeah, Plugbear. I think you mentioned that, where it's like they cut their hair and then they grieve until it grows back. I don't know if that's consistent throughout all native cultures, but like that is a very fascinating one. I never really considered hair to be an indicator of grieving, but it makes sense sometimes. Like you ever go not obviously not in the same not in significance, but like the same sort of mourning, but like you ever go through a breakup and you're like, I want to change my appearance, I want to change my life, and so you cut your hair. I've done that before, where it's like, I'm feeling real low right now, I need to change something, let's cut our hair. Immediately go to the scissors. Usually I just go for like a layered cut, and it's fun, I like it. But I think this is the first time in years that I have given myself bangs again. And honestly, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them. Gotta strip out any class that teaches practical skills. Oh, for real, Zushi. That's exactly what they said. Next model. Mechanic honey. That would be sick. Like little steampunk gearhead honey. Desert Crawler. My high school program had an EVIT, allowing you to leave school early and pursue career-based learning, EMS, automotive. Yeah, that was not... I don't think it was my school that did that, but I did know a school that did that. And someone who was in my class, I think, changed over there so that they could become an EMT. I don't know if they still are, and I hope they're doing well, because EMT is a terrifying position, but, like, such a good... social good, you know? But yeah. Myth, you want us to pin a message telling people whose model is being rigged today? You can, absolutely. I put it in the title so that y'all could see, because I'm rigging Pajama Toad's model today. It's gonna be fun! I've had all the pieces polished and all the edits done, so now it's just a matter of making it move. My favorite part. I love making models move. This is going to be a simple model, so similar to Human Honey's model, where there's not too much body movement. Thank you, Myth. Not too much body movement, but a lot of range in the head. Like, no matter what model I work on, whether it's simple or complex, it will have good face and head motion. Like 3/4 minimum usually, because that I feel is the most important part of a VTuber. The body motion is fun, and if you have the budget for it, absolutely go for it if you feel like it. But I wanted to make highly expressive models at a more accessible price point for people who want the expressiveness but can't really afford the full, like, physics jiggle of the body, you know? Also, by the way, honey, really glad you like the song I suggested. It's so good, Wolves. I'm probably not going to listen to it today. Actually, who knows? I'm not gonna rule it out. I'm probably gonna listen to like some chill morning vibes, and then we'll get into maybe more poppy music. We'll see. Did you realize there's a flan in your head? Yeah, there's a flan because I have to eat breakfast. It's a little reminder to me, like, hey, you still have fries and a sandwich to eat, so we're gonna do that before we get into stream, because need to eat. It's important. If I had a plate of fries. I feel like a plate of fries. Ooh. Wait a minute. Diner sandwich PNG. Diner sandwich PNG. Don't lie to me, Google. This PNG? It's not. You liar. You liar. You lied to me. Why you gotta be like that? Why do you gotta do that? I put it in. I'm just put it on my desktop. Sandwich. Okay. There. Now drag it. Here. Get out of here, YouTube. Gotta put a sandwich on my OBS. Come on. Image. And the and which PNG. There it is. No, that's not it. Okay. It's JPEG. I knew you were lying to me when you said you were a PNG. I'm not surprised. I am still disappointed, though. Renara, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How's your stream? What are we all up to? Fake transparency? It sucks. Fake transparency is a crime in my mind. The amount of things where I'm like, a new asset I could use as a VTuber or in my art as reference, and then it's like, you thought, you silly artist. Making fake PNGs is the 8th deadly sin. We make any new outfits for Angel Honey? I will probably not make new outfits for Angel Honey, but for this model, yes, I do plan on making new outfits. We shall see how it goes. I think it'll be fun. We're gonna raid oh gosh! It's a Goblin raid! Ooh, I hope you had fun playing Vampire the Masquerade. Thank you so much. Also, hi Jake, good morning! Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. I hope you're getting lots of rest. Because, oh boy, stream could take it out of you, especially if you stream for a long time. Puddin'. Puddin'. It's so jiggly. So jiggly. Cute. Any hints for rigging for a person that wears glasses? I find recognition software has trouble with them. So rigging for a person with glasses I don't think will be too helpful. It's reliant on the tracking, I think. So depending on what kind of camera you have, the best thing to do is make sure that you don't have a light shining directly at your face, because then it'll reflect off the glasses. So try a soft, maybe ambient light for tracking. And if you have an iPhone, use that for tracking. Even an Android could do well for tracking. Webcam is minimum. Just kind of test the lighting in your environment to see if it works. The sandwich looks quite refreshing, if I might say. It's pretty good. I did add peppers and spinach to it, so let me take a bite of it. I don't know. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm doing a sandwich. Deacon says, been using OpenCFace. It reads pretty well past my glasses. Ooh, even gets the face behind all the beard pretty well. That's good. That is genuinely something that has not been addressed as much in the VTubing space, which I think would be really good for someone to innovate with, because I do not have a beard. So it's unfortunate that I don't really have someone to test it on either. But tracking is a little bit different. A lot of tracking is used to people with shaved faces and very wide eyes, usually. So calibration can help to compensate for that. But the camera itself, if the camera itself can't pick up your lip motions, it can be a little trickier if you have a beard. So there's other ways to compensate, like making the tracking or the mouth lip sync based on sounds, which is not a bad idea, but can be hard to set up. And I am not experienced with it personally. But yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do it. I wonder if anti-glare coatings help with that. I don't know. You'd have to have someone who wears glasses more frequently than me, and VTubes. Virgilock, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. I will say thank you after I eat my sandwich. I gotta make sure I eat breakfast. That crunch is good. Munch crunch, time for lunch. Time for breakfast in my case. But also, Renara, if you have to head out, absolutely no worries. You take it easy. You're more than welcome to lurk or hang out, do whatever you feel make you happy. Also, thank y'all earlier for the hydrate. Woo! I gotta take a sip. It was Lucas. Thank you for the hydrate. I got a big jug of tea for today. So, after I drink through it, I should take a break, make some more tea, and then have another cup of tea ready. It'll be nice. Also, hi Nise. I'm enjoying breakfast. It's a good one. It looks like that sandwich. Fries and a Sammy. Good stuff. Also, Lucas, thank you for the posture check. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Whoa. It was incredible? Pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's like a couple days old. So I went to the diner the other day and got a chicken sandwich, and I felt like I wanted to fry some peppers and put spinach in the leftover bit, so it's good. It's quite good. Favorite Pokemon game? Never played Pokemon. The only one I've played really was Pokemon Go, and I used it for exercise. It worked. It did work. I legitimately liked doing exercise and catching Pokemon. It was very, very fun. I kind of want to restart that up again. I think it'd be nice. Yum, yum, yum. Hedda, thank you for the earwiggles. And also, Lucas, thank you for the breathe redeem. Last one you played was on the Game Boy Ultra. I've never had a Game Boy. I was never really old enough to have those kind of consoles. I think my older cousins definitely had that though. I think my favorite Pokemon would be Gengar and Tepig, and all the evolutions of Tepig. Those are the ones that stick out of my mind the most, and they're the most memorable to me. So that's probably my favorite. I know as Pokemon, she would either be a Sableye or Tinkaton. Really? Sableye. Excuse me. Interesting. Hi, Lewis. I'll try to remember that. How did you reheat your fries? Were you able to re-crispify them? Yeah, you put them in the air fryer. Same thing with the sandwich bread. I dissected it a bit, took the chicken out of it, microwaved it, but toasted the bread and the fries in the air fryer, and then fried some peppers and spinach in a skillet, and then put it all together. Sableye is based on Hopkinsville Goblin. Really? I did not know that. I did not know that. I'd watch like Tepig is adorable. I do love Tepig. It's bacon that cooks itself, which is a terrifying thought, but very adorable. Might have to make a pork and cheese sandwich. Ooh. That sounds great. Thinking about the epic musical. It's so good. It's so good. Personally love Rowlet. Rowlet's adorable. Round Owl. I was a Guardians of Galul kid. I missed the Warrior Cats generation, and I was more of a bird person. And that is definitely the book I read when I was a kid. Keep good posture while eating? Oh yeah, you're alright. You caught me, Myth. You caught me slouching. Unreal that this model can catch me slouching. Y'all can see when my posture slacks. What book? Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I think it's called, like, the first one's called The Capture. It's quite good. It's like a children's book. Saw you on YouTube with your Little Nightmares playthrough. And your model, and love your model and your voice. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. I'm glad you like it. Doodle, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take a big bite of my sandwich then, so it's nice and dry. Then I'm gonna put tea in there, mixing the flavors up. Little shippy. Other designs of goblins, but his is very adorable. Don't know if there's something that really catches my attention. From Sableye? Maybe the roundness of the head. The owl with the one with the moon eyes? Oh, yeah, that one. That one. Do you have any interest in Black Myth Wukong? I am interested in it. However, there's so much behind the scenes controversy of it, and like here's the tricky part. The game looks extremely interesting. And it does look like the kind of game I would enjoy. The downside is like the people who made it, or the team who made it, has a really, really bad history of like sexism in the workplace, which is unfortunate. So I don't know if I'll personally be playing it on stream, or be playing it really. There's so many other things I want to do too, but I am not going to be upset if someone else wants to play it. You know, like who am I to tell them what to play? I'm not going to get upset at someone going like, wow, I was really looking forward to this game. I'm very excited to play it. And then they play it and like, good for you. That's your life. You do you. The terms and conditions for streamers are pretty bad too. Like no feminist propaganda. Yeah, there's some stuff in there where I'm like, I don't know if I want to get into it or give that game too much attention because I don't really know much about it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff from every angle, and I'm just like, there's too much going on with that. I don't want to send the message that like feminism bad, because feminism good. We love feminism in this house. But also like it is a really big thing because it's a Chinese, I think it's like the first Chinese AAA game? There's something significant about it. I don't really know too much about it. Myth, we support everyone in this house. Exactly. Exactly. We support everyone. We are tolerant in this household, except for intolerance. We are not tolerant of intolerance. That's how it be. There's a paradox to it, but it's necessary. There's something like that about Palworld. Yeah, I don't know enough about Palworld, but the thing with Palworld is it's not really my cup of tea. Because, like, yeah, I was never really a Pokemon person. I didn't grow up with Pokemon. And also, like, I'm not a big shooter game sort of person, so not really my thing. That's okay. Lewis, I don't speak much English, but I understand some basic things. That's not my strong point. That's okay. You're more than welcome to hang out, and have some fun. Even if you don't fully understand all of it, that's okay. You're more than welcome to ask questions. I'll do my best. Just appreciate if everyone treated everyone else as a person. Exactly. Surprisingly hard message for people to grasp, which seems like basic be kind to other people, but hey ho, that's what Jesus said, and then they crucified him, so very fitting for humans, honestly. But yeah, aside from that, let me take another sip. My tea is good. Black Myth Wukong terms apparently include no China, which Journey to the West. Here's the other thing with Black Myth Wukong that I've heard is like, I've heard that Wukong is not funny. And if you know Journey to the West, Wukong is a notorious jokester. That's his whole thing. He's funny. He does bits. He is hilarious. And I was like, oh, is it gonna be a stoic character? Because like, I love Sekiro. Don't get me wrong. One of my absolute favorite games, Sekiro. He's not funny, but he doesn't have to be. That's not his point. But Wukong, that boy loved to laugh. That monkey loved to laugh. That's his whole thing. Wukong is a prankster, a trickster, a little guy. His entire thing is he's like, not quite the same, obviously, comparison, but like similar to Loki. He loves shenanigans. That's his entire thing. He starts the plot because he loves shenanigans. If he's all stoic and everything, nothing starts. The entire thing starts because he's a little guy who becomes immortal like 5 times over. That's the whole thing. There's a story reason why he doesn't joke in the game. Oh, is there? Did they go like, oh, he lost his clan, which is his first story, where he's like, I'm so sad and brooding because the people suffered the consequences of my action. It's like, yes, but you... Yes. Yes, he does. But he's still a trickster. But yeah, like, again, I don't know enough about the game. And I don't know if I'm going to... I don't think I'm not going to stream it. I don't know if I'll play it. But, like... There's also a lot of other games coming out. Like, we're not hurting for choices, which is great. It's major spoilers? Gotcha. Okay. Well, if you do want to play it, I won't spoil it for you then. Hopefully I haven't spoiled anything for you already. That's my bad if I have. My bad. He's funny in the game, you just see him for like 5 minutes and the story starts with a stoic protect. Oh. Gotcha. The game's competent, but not particularly outstanding. It's alright. Interesting. Before I get too far, I'll take a break from snacking to read. Wukong quite literally pranks his way into quintuple immortality. Right? Listen, he's a silly little guy, and that's carried him so far. People say you can't win by being whimsical and fun. Psh, what do they know? They never met Wukong. But yeah, before I get too carried away... Twister Patch, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Currently cuddled up on a couch with my cat and now a honey gobble stream. Peak cozy vibes. Ooh. Oh, that sounds divine. Destin, thank you for the 100 shinies. I found another box of leftover poppers. Ah, yes. Into the ceiling. Why not JavaScript? Thank you for the resub. Happy 33 months. And a Shaggy Glare. Thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 11 months. Almost a year. Rick Altair, thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. And Magbo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Logan, welcome on back. Happy 22 months. I hope you have a good day. And DM Matt, thank you for the resub. Happy half a year. Vatican, thank you for the sub for 6 months. Dang. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the next 6 months. And Drago, thank you for the resub. Happy 35 months. Jersey Lock, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. That's very kind of y'all. And Kevma, thank you for the gifted sub. I hope you're having a great morning. What would happen if I erased my name from the Book of Death? You can't bet Wukong in a nutshell. That's literally what he does. Does it play like Elden Ring? I have no idea. I don't know if it plays like Elden Ring because I haven't played it yet. Alright, another bite of my sandwich. I'm halfway through the sandwich. Oh, it plays a bit more like the new God of War. Interesting. Sounds like a big sandwich? It is a big sandwich. I'm just a little guy with a big sandwich. And this is half of the sandwich. I ate half at the diner. The other half is now food. It's a lot of food. Hey, Ash Tyrant. Thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. Someone say Sando? Yeah. That's what my breakfast looks like. I'm eating leftovers. I still have so many fries left. Oh, gosh. There's so much food. And my stomach's so tiny. It's one of those giant diner sandwiches. Yep. You do get your money's worth with a lot of diner food. I will tell you that right now. Depends on the diner, of course, but... Oh. Oh, a big bite. That bite was big. 1 second, I'm still chewing it. Finn, your model's super expressive. It looks well done. Thank you, man, myself. There we go. Whew. I'm gonna take a little sip. could feel that big bite going down my esophagus. Esophagus? The throat, I guess. It would go down slow. I needed that tea. Stroop Waffle, thank you for the breather, Dean. Of course it's not, it's immersive. It's not a model, this is an IRL stream. Y'all wouldn't expect me. Y'all wouldn't expect it. Esophagus counts? Okay. I wasn't sure if the esophagus is the one with the for your lungs, or if it's the one for, like, eating. Biology was never my strong suit. Talk about the mouthful of goblins have no manners. I do not represent all goblins. Some of them have way better manners than me. I am gremlin. I'm a bit of a gremlin. I do just eat with and talk with my mouth full. Yeah, sometimes it's fun. If I have company about, nah, I do not speak with my mouth full. This is stream. This is my house. Esophagus ends up splitting into different bodies. Oh! Oh! I didn't know that. Hunched over food and shoveling it with both hands. Oh! You know, have you watched Luca? If you watch Luca, there's a scene where the boys try pesto pasta for the first time. And just like how Luca eats it, he eats it like a fish, and it is... I absolutely adore that boy. I love Luca. It reminds me of summers as a kid. So good. Not in Italy, of course. I've never been to Italy. But just like the warmth, the fun, the biking. Be French. I'm just here to vibe and gonna cause problems. Good, that's how we like it. No, I thought the esophagus was just for food. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Pesto, chimkin, tomato, pasta, peak dinner. Ooh. Oh, that sounds divine. Oh, Trenette al pesto. Yeah, that's what it's called. Luca is my favorite Pixar movie. It's a great Pixar movie. I watch it because, like, I love, like, creature designs, especially, like, merfolk. Luca's merfolk design and how they do the transformation is so fascinating. It looks magical and fast, and you believe that this is a thing that exists in this world. And the colors are gorgeous. I love them. Every time I see the model, can't help but just love how amazing it looks. Thank you, Lucas. Excuse me. I burped. Sorry. Pasta with pesto sounds great right now. Pesto's so good. We're so close. We're so close to finishing the sandwich. But not the fries. I'm nowhere near done the fries yet. Honey likes fish people? Nah, never would have guessed. Surprises everyone. No one will know I'm secretly a fish lover. I ate too much pasta? Pasta's great though. Oh, honey, you and your fish people. When will you learn? Sounds totally not normal about fish. Listen. I watched Hellboy 2, and Abe Sapien really gave me some perspective and influenced my tastes. I was gonna say for better or for worse, but honestly, for better. Listen, I am not normal when it comes to Doug Jones's roles. Whenever I see him, I'm just like, the artistry, the way he knows how to puppet, the way he knows how to move, so masterful, lovely. So much fun. The man is like 60-something. The man is in his 60s. Good for him. He has a good filmography. I think he's still working. Good for him. Are you the gremlin, or are you one of those the one that twists up all my electrical cords? Nah, not the one of those. I don't really know how to use electronics that well, to be perfectly honest. Fish. We are talking about Abe again? Listen. My beloved Abe. I love him so much. He's just a nerd. He's just a nerd. He's such a sweet nerd. Listen, watch Hellboy 2. You will understand. The first one's fine. The second one is exactly the one I'm talking about. And I'm so sad there was no Hellboy 3 because it looked like they had a plan. And my boy Abe would have been in there. And I would have eaten it up. Shape of Water was fine. Something about Shape of Water did not appeal to me. Like, it was good. Don't get me wrong. Beautiful, gorgeous movie. So scary and good and fun. Love Guillermo's movies. The fish was not sexy. But that is me. Listen. Some people might have found him appealing and attractive. But I don't know. Abe is a nerd. Abe is a nerd. We love him. We love nerds. Few people actually know much about tech, and with all the confusing marketing, I don't blame people. It takes a day's research to pick a solid laptop if you actually know PCs. Yep. Everything is becoming an app, and it's very frustrating because we gotta know how to not survive with apps. That way, you can actually understand how to do things like get ad block on Firefox. That would be so cool. Honey, thirsting after Abe? Well, it is a Saturday. I can do as I please on Saturdays. And I want to talk about Abe while I eat my sandwich because I have like 4 more bites. This thing is huge. Oh, man. You can inspire Nisei to make another Honey Abe drum. Ugh. I'm going to inspire myself to make another Honey Abe drawn. Could be cool. Roadhunter. Honey, did I miss anything? Not much. I'm eating breakfast. We're chilling, taking it easy. And I'm talking about my husbando, Abe Sapien. I'm sorry. I don't think anyone will ever be able to top him. Like, well, shut up, honey. Eat your sandwich. Eat your sandwich, silly. I said it, and then I thought about it for like 2 seconds, and I was like, well, no, I don't think that. I don't think that anymore. Honey loves a challenge. I'm like a tree, baby. But yeah, that movie is great. I love there's a troll market scene that I love. There's so many props and creatures that are puppets, and it's so much fun to watch. Genuinely, if you like puppet animation, I would recommend watching Hellboy 2 and the Dark Crystal TV series on Netflix. I want to get that on DVD so it doesn't disappear out of nowhere. If you have a favorite series, get it on DVD. Nisei making a great point here. One second, let me take a sip before I say it, because Nisei is right. Whew. Welcome on in, Vex. I hope you're having a good day too. Nisei says, I think the big sexy factor that differentiates Abe from Shape of Water fish person is personality. It's not about appearance, but once you're engaged, you appreciate. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I think it depends on what kind of personality you like. There's one trope that I never really got into or appreciate like some people do is the born hot yesterday trope, where it's like a sexy creature. Like, I think of The Fifth Element, where it's like there's a sexy creature that knows nothing about the world but is really smart, but is also like very innocent and hot, and just needs someone to help them. That trope never really appealed to me, because to me that's like, oh, you're a child, like you are incredibly cool and smart and capable, but also like you don't know anything. And I feel like that to me like desexualizes a lot of characters, where I'm just like, This would be a weird, unfair power balance to me, and I wouldn't feel comfortable with it. Versus Ape Sapien, where it's like, this guy's is like intelligent, well-spoken, very, very eloquent, is also a creature and a nerd. I like this. I like this. Sushi, yeah, that stuff always creeped me out. Yeah, like it is not necessarily a bad trope, but like it's prevalent enough where I'm like, I don't really. If someone was, if an alien landed in my backyard and was very hot and was like, tell me about your world, what is this coffee machine? I would be like, you're a kid, I have to explain everything to you, so I basically have to guide you and protect you so you don't get got. So I'm not gonna think you're sexy. I'm just gonna be like, cool, you need help, we gotta take care of you. Take it easy, D&D. You take it out. Have a good day. Just thought of something. What's your opinion on Undyne? Very cool. Very cool. Undyne is very, very cool and very into fighting, and I appreciate their very, very jock lesbian coded, and I appreciate that. He knows about the world, and he's not a child. I can work with this. He knows he's educated, eloquent, can express what he likes and dislikes, and we can bond over books and music. I like this. I like this. Basically summed up everything wrong with The Fifth Element. Yeah, that was... I did watch The Fifth Element, and I do actually like that movie. But it's one of those weird romances where I'm like, I don't know if it should be a romance. I think it should just be a friendship sort of thing. Personally. Gotta love lesbian fish. You gotta love them. We gotta respect them. Ugh. Little stretchies. Darku Shadow, thank you for the earwiggles. I still wish they'd do a second season for the Dark Crystal. These comics are fine, but it's not the same. It's just so good, and I'm so sad that they started to come out right when Netflix started doing their cancel after a season stuff, and I'm like, come on, you gotta let shows live for like at least 3 seasons. Because no one is going to be interested in Netflix in the next little while because they don't have any long-running shows. They don't have any staples because they never let them live past 1 or 2 seasons. More of a Sans guy, lazy and depressed. Is Sans depressed? I don't think he's depressed. Is he? What's the picture of the sandwich? I have a diner sandwich for breakfast, so I'm gonna finish that up. I have like 3 more bites. Oh. My nose is stuffy. Why is my nose stuffy? A little bit of tea. Maybe that'll help. I have so many fries left. Ugh. Wish there were shows to actually end after 1 or 2 seasons. See, I have the opposite feeling. I don't want shows to have to end. I don't want shows to just be longer movies. I want shows that are allowed to exist for long periods of time. And not have to worry about being cancelled left and right. What's your favorite type of aquatic humanoids? Mine gotta be Shark Girl. Whatever Abe is. Abe Sapien, so just Fish Boy. Shout out to Dungeon Meshi. Wait, 1 sec. No, shout out to Dungeon Meshi forcing Netflix to give them a full run or no show at all. To be fair, I think it's only gonna have 2 seasons in a movie, maybe? That's what I can kind of see from coming out from it. Darku Shadow. Your wiggles. I can't remember if I did it. I got distracted by my sandwich. And Cam, thank you for the gift, or the 100 shinies. Talking about Fishman, I found Fright Night Pike. His splash art is him being a sexy lifeguard Sharkman. Are you sure you don't want to work in Riot Games? 1 sec, I gotta look something up real fast. Riot Fright Night Pike. Okay, 1 sec. Pulling up an image. Oh, hey now. pretty cool looking fish. That's a pretty cool looking fishman, actually. Let's see. Will this get me into League? Here's the thing. I'm looking at a bunch of his art, and the ones where he has, like, the mask where it's closed and he looks, like, in an active pose where he's just swinging a sword, that's fine. That's a League champion. But then I look at the first one, which is, like, where he's got the mask open and it's smiling and he's being all overconfident with a knife in his hand. I'm like, listen, I can get behind that one. I can get behind that. Zushi, don't do it. Don't play League. Don't play League, please. Don't worry. I know that I would be bad at League and then I would get yelled at, and I'm like, I don't want to get yelled at. No, thank you. No, thank you. People do kind of end up with shows like Supernatural if they have too much content. That's true, but here's the thing. I don't need Supernatural. I would like maybe something with 6 to 10 seasons of 12 episode seasons. I think that would be nice, because that way it could give the show time to polish itself and have some filler episodes, but it doesn't need a lot. Supernatural was... I only watched the first season of Supernatural, so my take on this might be a little different. But I like Monster of the Week shows. I do enjoy Monster of the Week shows with a progressive plot behind the scenes. That is good. Like, I like Owl House for that reason. I like Gravity Falls. And I feel like if it had more time, it could be great. Like, Owl House needed more time, obviously, because it kept getting shortened, which sucks. But yeah. Honey designs the most sexy Fishman possible stream when? How can I improve upon perfection? Abe is there. Abe's already there. Also, Linarian Rex, thank you for the raid. Wonderful timing. Wonderful timing. It came just as I was talking about Husbando Abe Sapien. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were y'all up to? Vex, I just want shows to stop ending on cliffhangers, especially cliffhangers that will lead to what's next in the series. My childhood fave was Ben 10, so I totally get what you mean. Oh, I've never watched Ben 10, but I've seen clips and it looks really fun. Leek, thank you for the posture check. All right, we're getting close to an hour, so we can start doing art soon because I'm almost done my sandwich. Or perhaps I save my sandwich for a little later, so I can have a snack later. Perhaps that's a good idea, honey. Yes, yes. Yes, I could see it now. I'm hungry later and I have a little snack. Yes, okay, I'm gonna do that. The original Ben 10 was a fun Monster of the Week show, then it went off the rails with the sequels. Honey, what's the difference between bisexual and pansexual? Asking for a friend. I think there was a tweet that really summed it up, where it's like bisexual and pansexual can sometimes be used interchangeably, but the distinction matters to those who use it. So like, it's different. I guess bisexual is the word bi means two usually, so you are usually attracted to two genders. So like usually that's on the binary of male and female. Pansexual is sort of used, in my experience, for people who are attracted to anyone, regardless of gender, and they're more into the personality, if that makes sense. So like, you could definitely call me pan. That fits. Bisexual also works. Like, both, I can use either interchangeably. I've just been so used to using bi that I just use that. Ben 10 should have never had the reboot series. It looks like it's had like 3 reboots so far. Bi and pan could definitely be the same. Yeah, they could definitely be the same. The distinction really matters to the people who use it. You know, some people say that they are bisexual but not pansexual, and it's like, okay, good to know, you know? It's different for everybody. Look, ignore my many typos. Keyboard, small hands, big. No worries. Shows like Gravity Falls, Steven Universe, or Adventure Time, the once and future king, are great examples of the benefits of a benefit. The benefits of a long form of storytelling. Yes. Adventure Time is definitely one. I adore Adventure Time. That was one that I watched and finished actually. It was very, very good. I like Adventure Time quite a bit. Ben 10 is pretty fun, but some of the extended alien species lore is even better. Neophrygians and Ectonurites, Big Chill and Ghost Freak are actually amazing and from a lore standpoint. Ooh. My body's ready for Fiona and Cake Season 2? Yeah, Steven Universe did get it cut a bit short. And Future was fine. I think it was okay. I don't think it was bad by any margin, but like some people didn't like it, and that's okay. All right. Before I get too carried away, let me get the art up. Art, 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 art. Scooch over, honey. Scooch over. Get out of here, flan. I'm not eating you right now. A little lower. There we go. Good. Good. Let me turn this off and get some chill music on. Let's see. What's some chill music? Yeah. This is just a playlist called Music Reminiscent of Over the Garden Wall. So it's a playlist. Lucas, thank you for the hydrate. Let me know if the music's too loud, too. Are any of you fans of Hong Kong action cinema? I do appreciate it. I have not really watched much of it. Turn it down slightly. Big Chili's species reproduce asexually. So there's an entire episode about Ben having alien cryogenic moth babies. Jeez. Over the garden wall, my beloved. But yeah, today we are working on Pajama Toad's model. It's a very good one. I'm so excited for it. Oh, look at it. Corvid frog. That's the theme. Corvid frog. Those cool tats. Look at that. An octopus. I still gotta make the art meshes and the mesh warps. But okay, you're on break. Good time, and we just started. Corvid Forg. But yeah, pinned to the top is Pajama Toads at. Be sure to check them out. Pronouns are they, them. Just heads up. Oh, I have to do the art meshes. Yes. First, I'm gonna do the. So this is the. Scooched over so I can see a bit better. Okay. This one is the shirt pattern. We're gonna have it be on the shoulder shirt. There we go. We're also gonna have it on the lower shirt. I'm just doing the clipping masks right now. Longer so I can see. Go, features, head, face, body, neck. There it is. Did it work? It's to be above everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. So it's on all the pieces it needs to be now. Yaki, thank you for the breathe routine. Many rigging buddies this morning. Let's go! Hi, Many. I love you. Writer change to art. Oh, great catch, Meta. Thank you. I forgot to do that. There we go. Myth corvids some of the smartest birds, and frogs some of the cutest animals. Together they are forced to be reckoned with. Indeed. Indeed. Just look at this face. Look at their little face. Ooh, Undertale. Like, look at their face. They look so friendly. Ugh, love it. So excited. I'm so excited for this to move. Not gonna lie, I 100% expected the model to be a toad in pajamas. It's a very cute name, right? I like it. It's a really cute model. Yeah! It is an extremely cute model. I like it quite a bit. When I saw, so when they applied, I was so excited when I saw this application. I was like, this is the one. This is the one I want to accept them, because I was only taking 2 slots. And so I was like, I want to do this model so bad. The design is just so good. Look at the color palette. It's great. But yeah, so I was quite excited. Lower shirt, let's put the shade there. There we go, and then we're gonna change the opacity. Oh no, change it to a additive? Nope. I want multiply layer. Yep, and then opacity down. Pretty subtle. Let's make it 15. Maybe 10 actually. 10 might be better. There it is. 10, a little less. Yeah, not pulling away, focus away. This butterfly tattoo has to go under the shirt, so we're gonna scooch that. For the most part right now, I'm just making sure the layering is correct. That way I don't get things mixed up before I start moving it, which is, it's one of the tedious parts of rigging, but it's important. It's an important setup. Will get you far. Oh look, Many, I was looking in your last stream. Love your tube model. Say hi next time in one of your streams. Many streaming something special on Monday, and I'm very excited for it. Hi Silencer, I hope you're doing great too. Good morning, Goosey. Rigging's going fun. I'm so excited. But yeah, Many, these are very comfy colors. Oh, like, but that really do be gender as fuck. Yeah. Very good gender. Very good gender in this model. Alright, let's see. I called it butterfly tattoo. Let me just look up tattoo. Tattoo. There you go. Butterfly tattoo. This? Yeah, it needs to be below here. Nope. Oh, right. That's how I cut it. Gotta be on here. There we go. It just needed to be clipped onto the clipping mask. Same thing with the arms. These tattoos have to be clipped onto the right bicep, or left bicep. There we go. This one is the line art. Okay, perfect. Save. I must break the cycle for Moon, my beloved. I might be doing special things. Perhaps. Maybe a little bit. Finishing frigging for it today because I promised Moon I would uninstall LiveStream 24 hours before stream. That is a smart idea. Honestly, that's a good idea. Moon is right. Moon is absolutely right, Many, because I know you. Because you do things similar to I, where I will work on things until the last moment I can. Thankfully, I tried not to do it with this model, but the temptation was there. Temptation was there. It can always be better. I know, right? It can always be better. Non-binary VTubers, my bewethering. Yes, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let's see. We have the lower stomach color. We have the lower stomach rendering. It's just gotta be there. So it doesn't stick out. Beautiful. Nah, I prefer to have the white on. That way I can see. Alright, I think aside from this... Oh, I gotta clip this right to the head base. Blush. This blush, they all have to be head base line art. Blushes have to be below the line art, above the sideburns for sure. Sideburns also have to be on the head base layer. There we go. Now they don't clip. Silly. Good. Okay. Is there anything else that needs to clip? Mouth. Yep. Upper lip. Lower lip. I think that's about it though. The mouth has to be below the head base and the blushes. There we go. Okay, that looks cleaner. Good. Y'all may not be able to tell, but like, this is just things that you learn to look out for when you do it. Many remember to eat and eat. Many, I say as I stare at the usable model that I completely discarded for a fresh re-rig 5 days before. 2 fresh re-rigs. Re-rigs. Many, I get it. I get it. Many's brain meats is just doing whatever it feels like, it seems. It's Daddy Honey. Hi, Kaito. I've seen the clip. Don't take this out of context. It's me, Papa. Be good for your papa. Many is cooking. Many is always cooking. Many is almost always cooking something up. Whenever Many's doing something, I'm like, alright, I've lost track. What are we doing now? And it's often wonderful work. Just as I do things and I'm like, perhaps I should stop. Many doesn't have that voice. Many doesn't have that voice, and that's what never stops her. It never stops her from flying closer to the sun. And so she gets pretty far. It's pretty good. But still, we all need to rest. Many, I killed that voice. She smashed it with a rock. Absolutely murdered it. And now it doesn't say anything. It doesn't protest. Alright. Anything? Ooh, right. I gotta do this little guy. It's this one. There we go. I think it's also gotta be here. This thing's gotta be in this one. There we go. Shade has also gotta go here. Okay, I think that's good. Alright. Little save. Little save it. Also, hello Gowie. How's it going? Manny doesn't fly close to the sun. She keeps dipping her toes in and then her full leg is well going ow ow ow. It's fine. Ow 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 ow. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Manny doesn't know how to stop cooking. She never stops. Would this be a good VOD to watch when I'm trying to rig my first model? This one may be a good VOD. Almost any of my model making VODs can be good. But if you have a hard time focusing, because I get derailed on tangents all the time. So it's not all focused on making models. And sometimes I don't explain what I'm doing. So if you want better tutorials, excuse me, I have hiccups now. I would recommend Dream Trove or Kira Omori. Dingus. Just waiting to be proven wrong, many wanna wrestle. The former math nerds get derailed on tangents. Say it isn't so. Say it ain't so. No way. But also, dingus, look at how cute they are. They're so pretty. They look so cool. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited for this model. Oh, right, that's what I gotta do. I forgot. We haven't done the mouth. Prepare your eyes for some live 2D horror. Some light horror, you know? That's the tongue. That's fine. Where is it? Ah. There we go. It's not too horrifying. Yet. It be like that. They're so swag. They're in the best hands possible for real. Thank you, Diggy. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see them use this. It's not even done yet, and I'm so excited. Alright, all of these are going to be inside the mouth, so... There we go. Oh, line art too. There we go. We got the tongue. The tongue has to be above the line art. Oh, right. Base. Gotta be cut by the head base. And then we invert the mask. Now when the tongue is out, it doesn't clip. Perfect. I do want this to be cut by the... Do I want it to be cut by the upper teeth? I think I want it to be cut by the upper teeth. The lip is already over top. Go, and then invert the mask. There we go. Okay, that's most of the mouth clipping mask set up. Manny, I used one-to-one mouth rigging study for these two models. They use over 30 different blend shapes and parameter sets for each one. I'm kind of loving it. That's so many. Like, one second. Let me just open up Human Honey. So I'll show y'all my standard for V Bridger mouths, which is what I use. So Human Honey. This is for V Bridger. Pajama Toad, not gonna have V Bridger. Pajama Toad is gonna have standard model tracking, mouth tracking. But for the mouth, oh, this music's great. These are all the parameters for it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 11. Now you don't think that's a lot until you realize that these are on 4 parameters each. It makes things real messy and real time consuming, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Right? Right? But yeah, it allows for a lot of things where it's like mouth, There's mouth open. There's a jaw open. I separate the teeth in case I need to get really fine tuning with my stuff. Mouth X, which wiggles. And then we have the mouth funnel, which means it makes these kind of shape, like ooh shapes. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's got a tongue. Got cheek puffs, which only really work when you have closed mouth, so cheek. Manny, I wish to make your life easier. You stress me out. We have this lesson moment back from TwitchCon. You deserve better than this. Maybe make some of those blend shapes. I'm begging you. I know I could make blend shapes. Manny, I'm also actively wishing to be thrown in the garbage disposal, but it's nice when it's done. I use the 1-to-1 mouth rigging with different blend shape parameter sets. I haven't seen a study file for it yet, so I do want to look at it. Goofballs go insane on their models. Every single one of the goofballs goes buck wild on their models. And a lot of it is because the majority of us make our own models, or we know how to customize them to make them go wild. It is very good. But Manny, I keep trying to mess with blend shapes, and sometimes I do, but not for the mouth. I haven't figured out how to make mouth blend shapes. Like, I figured out, not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one, this one. I figured out blend shapes for expressions like angry, anger, sad, sad, and then we got happy. The little subtle stuff. They're just glasses. But yeah. So Pajama Toad's not gonna have that. Pajama Toad has the standard tracking, not VBridger. Man, he's sending it right now? Alright, let me see. Email it to me. I can look at it. I'm so excited for Manny to sing that epic song. It's gonna be good. It is the added ability to break things that stress me out when they can be removed easily and quickly. Hey Chris, love your voice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Come on and take Adelaide. Adelaide. Eyes. Where did I put the mouth? Head base. There we go. I moved it. We're not going to deal with the inner mouth right now. We're probably going to do the eyes today. Because we have art missions to do. I like staring into Pajama Toad's eyes. Oh, y'all are gonna love what's gonna happen with Pajama Toad's eyes. I got to talk with them and they got some good ideas. But for now, I'm gonna lock the body. Lock the body and turn it off for now. And we're just gonna be working on the head pieces today. And the moment I say someone else's workload stresses me out is a sign that I am in danger, kidnapped, and someone needs to rescue me, or it's an imposter. Randomer, thank you for the 3 months sub to Kaido. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Sus, don't trust it. It ain't many. It ain't many. If Manny's not overworking herself, it ain't many. A 3 month? Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. It says Randomer gifted a 3 months tier 1 sub to Kaido. That's incredible. Gidget, I love seeing your art, honey. Thank you. I cannot take full credit for this. Not all of this was drawn by me. I did do most of the face edits. However, fun fact, Pajama Toad actually drew did the design and a lot of the art. Like, I'll turn it back on. But I did not do all of this. A lot of this was already Pajama Toad. Pajama Toad did most of the body. I made a couple edits with the shorts to make it easier for rigging. Same thing with the shirt. I adjusted the face like shape and the eye shape and a bit of the mouth just so I could have ease of rigging. But Pajama Toad pretty much cut the entire cut and drew the entire thing. So yeah. The biggest edit I did was the eye shape and the mouth shape, but that's because I had to. I have to cut it a particular way for me so that I can have a good chunk of motion. I want some tea. Oh, that is nice. Drink wawa. Thank you, Johnny. More tea. Warm drink sounds good. Warm drink is delicious. And Johnny, thanks for the posture check. You know what? I'm gonna stand up for this one. Here. I gotta scooch. Y'all can see me scooching in my chair, and if I stand up, you can see me standing up in my chair. Oh, stretching my back. It's so wild that y'all can actually see me stretch. No shrimping. No shrimping here. Now do a barrel roll. I can't. I'll hurt my poor little Mac. Oh. Alright, we scooch back. That works on this one too. Didn't even think to check that. Yeah, exactly, Minnie. Yeah. You could probably do it on your model. Knowing how you've cut your model, you could probably have the similar thing. Oh. Alright, no shrimping. So cute. Yeah, you can see me scoot my chair closer. For shame, for shame. I had so many praises ready to go. I don't know if I could do a barrel roll. It is so bad for my back. Thank you for your model forcing me to smile. Good. Good. I'm glad I can make you smile a little. Man, just tested it on you, Auntie Model. It's obvious. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. A lot of the times, the lean toggle, in my opinion, is not necessary for a model. It's fun, but you can kind of get away with it with an exaggerated down angle and proper calibration. You can get away with it. It's gonna be really obvious when I lean. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't know what shrimping was until I got older, and why is that so comfy but so bad for you? I don't know. It's so comfortable, but it's so bad for you, so you just gotta train your back to like being straight. I mean, that's how I did mine. Took a while to get where I wanted it. Takes a little. Excuse me. Dang, that face was so precious, though. I can't deny the trick. Can't say no to a face like this, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm hoping this will carry me there. This day, I still wonder why Superboy hates monkeys. I don't know. Love the lean people are doing the models. They are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They're a lot of work. But still, fascinating. Alright, let's see. This music is very over the garden wall. I'm thinking about God games. About it. Will be fun. But no. Nay. We do the relaxing stuff for now. Alright, let's start to do the art meshes, because I think I've done most of the pieces, except for the line art of this. This is going to be cut by the under hair, or the back hair. And then reverse it. There we go. Think that's good? Actually, no, because it's an undercut, so it won't have that. Right, okay. Right, okay. That's why I created the masks. Gotcha. Okay, we'll deal with the masking layers later. Think that face will carry you? You cute big ol' eyes like SpongeBob's, those big cute flappy ears, that soft looking hair and cute little chin and nose. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait till VTubers can shrug. So they can, actually. You can sometimes make it so your model reacts to your particular face motions and can shrug their shoulders. I would like to try to add that to my next model for fun. If you want to look extra smug, you can shrug your shoulders, go like, hmm. You can kind of supplement it by just like moving your head, going like, eh, eh. Not too far off. Hi, Dragon Delta, welcome in. After Money, Manny's going to hibernate for 24 hours. Manny better be sleeping afterwards. Better be getting some rest. Alright, let's see. Here's a little... Okay, yes, perfect. So this eye here, this one that you see, is not a real eye. What did that mean? This is a reference eye. Meaning that it is just one piece. It's so I know what the eye looks like in its correct position. This one, however, is real. So we're going to work on this one and then duplicate it over to this side. Well, Many I TwitchCon prep after all. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, now I need... Now, how do I make my pecs pop independently with Live 2D? So there is a... Legitimately, there is a way, Dingy. The way I would do that, which would be really fun... listen, Dingy, if you're looking for a model artist... I can make an exception. I can make a special exception. Oh, with expression tagging? So yeah, fun fact. You know, Dingy, how you can wiggle your mouth left to right? Can you imagine if you did that? But instead of my ears doing the left to right, it was your pecs? It could be. Yeah, you see where I'm going? You see where I'm going? Yeah. Gary, you catching on? Catching on quick? Listen. I love making models. It's one of my favorite things. And if I get to be creative with it, I am more inclined to do weird stuff with it. Man, you want me to make you toggle on version 2 for you? Manny, start wiggling those pecs. Myth, that would be brilliant. It would be extremely fun because here's the thing. The fun thing about it is it would look natural. You wouldn't have to worry about clicking buttons and having your hands be preoccupied. You could just do it with your face. It would be fun. Funnily enough, I can do it easily with my right, but it's hard to figure out the muscle-mind connection with the left one. Be fun. Can you do mouth wiggle again? Just gotta show me up. Yeah, sure. Just Bananas. Manny, I'm gonna last 10 minutes before I get forcefully removed from Twitch on Monday. I can tell. Thing is, trust. I'm both trying to find a job, plan things to find a model, and that'd be a dream come true. I hope everything's going well, Dingy. I hope it gets there. Okay, but eyebrows would be a mega funny for eyebrow raises. They would be. You can do them for toggles where you can just like... I wonder, can I Pixar face? Not quite. Nah. My face can't stretch like the Pixar characters, unfortunately. I'd have to make that a toggle. Could be fun. Think it's going wicked. Learning Hackerman stuff to get it some... Hackerman stuff. Sick. Blastmaster, I'm taking care of my mom. She got food poisoning real bad. I'm so mad at that restaurant we ate last night. It was her birthday. Oh, I hope she feels better. That is really unfortunate. But yeah, brat diet. Bread, rice, apple. I forgot what tea is. I don't know, but hydrate. I hope she's doing well. Thingy, Pixar Humpity? You mean current Humpity with life-ending lower proportions? Pixar mom proportions. My wife's trying to make a PNG tuber right now. We both love your luck. Oh, thank you, Techno Wizard. I hope it goes well. Toast, right. Thank you. Toast and tea. Did you say brat diet? Legitimately, Kaido. B-R-A-T is bread, rice, apples, toast when you have food poisoning. Or just have, like, a really rough time with your stomach in general. It's very good if you are having a rough time. So if you're sick, stick with that diet. I think people would actually perish at the sight of that. The thickening will begin. Johnny, that sounds reliable? Yeah, it generally, so long as you don't have specific dietary issues such as like gluten intolerance, it's very good. Kaido, oh, it is strange. That makes me sad that it has meaning, lol. No worries. It's a funny name for it, for sure. But yeah, the diet does work. Oh, sip of tea, good. Also, starch, carbohydrates, and fibers. Yep. Yep. Lots of simple foods. Simple ones that won't upset your stomach when you're already having a rough one. Made her some toast today. She managed to eat half it. Okay, good. If she can, getting some juice in would be good, or teas. Just straight water is good, but if you want the hydration to stick, something with electrolytes, so just like a pinch of salt, like a tiny pinch of salt, will help. This. There we go. So we're gonna do something really cool with Pajama Toad's model. We are going to make their eyes circle. You may not quite understand what that means. That's okay. We'll get to it. But first, I'm going to create the art meshes, which is tedious but important. Wow. Why was my message removed? I was talking about my model. Oh, my bad, Omega. I think Twitch is a little tricky with certain words. So sometimes when the auto mod catches it and I don't have time to look and I'm not sure, I'm just like, just in case. Circle Eye's never seen that ever. I think there are a couple VTubers that definitely do it, but it'll be fun. I'm gonna have to show y'all how I do it. Many do not use turns or most antacid. Tums or most antacid. Oh, good to know. If you have food poisoning, don't use Tums or antacids. Okay. Art mesh. I can make this smaller so I can see better. We're just gonna auto mesh it. Where'd it go? Thank you, Many, for the reference. I will open it after stream. For now, most of today is like a setup for this model. I gotta make sure the art meshes are good for it. Probably do a little. Nah. Go. There we go. That'll work. Now we're gonna select this. Copy. Fish eyes. What's your opinion on fish as food pet? Cool as a pet, cool as food. Oh, oh. Manny, I can't give my lessons to my back. I'm back anyways. That makes sense. We can go through it together, and I can show you my technique for I was gonna say for the tail wags because I finally figured it out, but I don't know if you already got that actually. I can't believe Kaido died. Can't believe he. Sometimes I can still see him type. No. Thing is, I like to think my timeouts are akin to the way Black Knife assassins caress you before they plunge their knife into your chest, like shh. Stab, 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 stab. I just died 2 times in less than 20 seconds. And I got real excited to learn, then I remember my tail has a head on it now. There is a way to do it, and I can show you, but yeah. I finally figured out for how to do it for Gobby's tail, and it's great. It works wonderfully. So I can show it to you. Even if you don't use it, we can learn from each other. We can learn. And I'm thirsty. Oh, that tea is good. I want to put it closer to me, but no, it's so far. Adding it to Butt Lilith is gonna be hilarious. It would be pretty cool. Also, Blackwing, thank you for the resub. He's 7 months. Welcome on back. 7 months with the cutest gob on Twitch. Nuh-uh. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I got a little embarrassed. Sorry. Probably just do an auto for this one. Oh, this is actually quite good. This will be fine. You could tell me that these songs were in Over the Garden Wall, and I would believe you. I wasn't gonna even tease y'all with the hope of that. Yeah. Heads or tails, I'm just happy to be here, man. Thanks, Dingy. I wonder if it would be possible to program what Kaido is talking about, which is like a speech bubble over a TTS bot. I wonder how possible that would be. This doesn't need too much adjustment, honestly. Add another one. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Most of the detail goes into the head and eyes. Not as much goes into the body because I want the face to have a lot of flexibility. So I really want to get the art meshes correct here. Sometimes I'll just auto mesh it for the body, which is fine. It works totally fine. But this requires delicate touch. This song sounds so familiar. This song is Minnie the Moocher Calloway? I think that's the song. There we go. Okay. Boy, welcome. Slightly all over the place because Bandai Card Fest is going on. They just made an announcement on the new card game Union Arena that's coming in a month. Ooh, interesting. What about copying the text overlay from chat and having a speech bubble come up like an alert? I think that could be fun. Wonder how you would program that in. Fanny Lilith actually had Zara use the speech bubble first. Oh, okay. Also, take it easy, McBo. You have a good day. Thing is, I don't know how it would work from the visual perspective, but I probably understand the coding perspective. Interesting. One sec. Before I get too far, let me do a little posture. There is no posture check redeemed, but I want to stretch a little. I also want to take off my ear. It's itching a little bit. So I'm going to take it off for a little bit and give my ear a break. Sometimes wearing earrings with headphones is fine, but after a little bit they can itch, so I like to give it a little bit of a break. But I do have a couple piercings that are just healing, so I don't want to take it off for too long, because if I take it off too long, it'll start to heal. So I'll put them back on after stream. I'll take a little break from this playlist. It's nice and calm, but I think we're ready for some energy so I can wake up a little. Opera, thank you for the breather, Dean. What about copying the text overlay from chat, having speech bubble? Oh, I already read that, my bad. Did I imagine mixing the in real order over the garden wall songs and having to guess which songs are from the show and which ones aren't? That could be fun. And Johnny, thank you for the ear wiggles. Na, 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 na. Unity card games, basically a Smash Bros, but anime cardboard. Oh, it's got IPs coming out in order. Hunter x Hunter, Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, Code Geass, Demon Slayer, and One Punch Man. And English is coming. Black Clover from Japan and English getting Full Metal Alchemist together. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. All right, let's get the music on. Let me know if it's too quiet. I set it pretty low for y'all, but if you want it louder, let me know. I think I can make myself a teeny bit smaller. There we go. That way y'all can see the work a bit better. Oh, I'm too small now. Too teeny. There we go, that's a bit better. Now y'all can see better. Dingus could always send it to you for later. Do you ever heard of musical artist Poppy? I don't know if it's in the mood right now, but I think you'd like fill the crown. Absolutely, feel free to share with me, Diggy. I'll check it out. I like receiving music from my friends. So hi God King, hi Goonies. Character tracking you have just blows my mind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry if it's not too strong while I'm looking down. I'm looking down at my screen. Alright, time to do this one by hand. We always have to do the eyelashes and mouth by hand. There we go. Rules are you can't mix eyepiece, so to get over that, some sets have volume 2s. Oh. Kind of music you like? I like a wide variety. I like a bunch of musics. Like nerd music, J-rock, J-pop. I like oldies music, lo-fi, orchestral, musicals. It's hard to, there's a lot of like. Suddenly I'm hooked again on silly animal videos. I'm reminded of my dog barking at my mattress yesterday when I stripped the sheets off to wash them. That's so cute. Oh, adorable. I think that's good, honestly. And then I'll manually adjust it from here. Most. I propose an opening of show I like. You may. I may not listen to it, but you may suggest it. Ding is poppy, or at least this album is a blend of light pop and heavy modern metal. Oh! Heavy modern metal and pop. Light pop, too. Interesting. That's neat. Also, Chugafan, thank you for the posture check. Wish I had Honey's playlist. His is so good. Thank you. Ugh, I should publish the playlist. Because right now, it's just... Ugh. It's just my YouTube recommendeds. A stretch. Oh, my shoulder's sore. Randomer, thanks for the hydrate. Yes. I get to drink tea. Great Diamond. There's a Calm Arts playlist? True, there's a Calm Arts playlist. He's got immaculate taste. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Thank you, Dingy. I'm glad you like it. Session is Walk for sur Tepas. Never heard that one. You know what I should do? I'm gonna finish doing the art mesh for the eye, and then I'm gonna grab some more tea because I'm almost out. That way, I won't be sitting too long. I don't speak Japanese, but it would be cool because there's so many good songs I would want to sing along with. Yeah, want to get it contouring really nice. What's up, Beanie Boy? I hope you're doing good. I'm just rigging a model for Pajama Toad right now. She'll walk on my food till I'm certain pass. Multi-pass. My model's expression said, AR kit is almost done, and I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Rigging ears! Oh! I hope you like it, Gora. I'm glad you like it so far. That is really fun. I never realized models for VTubers needed so much work. Yeah, they need a lot of detail work, and I can see why people might find it really intimidating. But I really enjoy it. It's something that is very satisfying to me when I get to finally see art move and be tracked in a way that feels lifelike, you know? It's so, so cool. Alright, Solera's gotta be able to blink really cleanly, so let's do this one. I'm gonna put this to... yeah, that'll be better. Make it thinner. Change the density a bit. Maybe 10? Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. Honey, I've heard of A Whole New Sound. It's an album of Disney songs that are covered by alt rock bands. No, I haven't. Little goof suggestions of what if I drew your OC last night got me off my ass and finally doing a ref sheet for the titular Plugbear. Let's go! That's awesome, Plugbear. I'm glad. It wasn't really a goof suggestion, but I can see how it could come off like that for me. Yeah, genuinely drawing your OC is a great idea. We say recently, I recommend it. Ooh. Good call, good call. Baby, baby, just wanna hold your hand. Just wanna hold your hand. Just wanna hold your hand. I do like Noragami. I enjoyed the first season. Never watched the second season, though. There we go, okay. Looks like Honey is sleep rigging. Yeah, I'm trying to see what position for my camera works, and so I'm mixing it up right now. The downside is when I look down, it my Cintiq is so low right now compared to my camera that it makes me look like I'm sleep rigging. That's the downside. I'm locked in, exactly, Myth. I'm locked in. I mean, it was intended as goofy, but I know it was also serious, lighthearted, but sincere, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I'm glad it helped, though. Thank you, these effects. Adams. Just stopping by also offer my praise for your model work. Thank you. I'm curious, did you have to become an expert in facial muscle anatomy? Like, did you have to use medical sketches to figure out how faces work? So no, I haven't actually done that. The way I learned how faces move is by studying animations. Excuse me, and learning how to draw over-exaggerated expressions, so I can know how stretched to make the face versus how serene and stoic and composed to make it look. Because if your model always looks pretty from every angle, you are going to have a little bit of a limited range of motion. But if it's too rubbery, it's going to look not smooth. It'll look too much motion. But yeah, I haven't studied facial anatomy, no. Got it going, but thank you for the good vibes while I worked. No worries, Kraken. You take it easy. That's awesome. Thanks for answering. No worries. Thank you for asking such a nice question. You mentioned liking orchestral music. If you haven't seen video games live, strongly recommend. It's fantastic times. Ooh. Interesting. Facial anatomy is fascinating. It is fascinating. It is also complex. I don't know if my brain can really wrap itself around it, but I think it is a good thing to study if you are looking to learn how faces move. I'm gonna make this smaller. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that complex. Yes, so be. There we go. Okay, I can work with this. Sleep rigging does sound like something Cunning would do. It's just second nature now. I do it in my sleep. That is a lie. It actually takes so much focus and concentration, for real. But it could be fun to do it in my sleep. Want to delete these. Music is tag quiet on my end. All right, I can turn it up a little. Make the mesh a little wider. Change it to 3. There we go. I can work with this. Oh yeah, this is the music I work to. you watched Oshinoko? No, but I wanna. I just haven't been in the mood for watching new shows recently, unfortunately. Stumbled on your stream, and I really have to say I adore your model and the way it's rigged. Like, I love it so, so much. Thank you, Alice. Thank you so, so much. I'm making another model for a client of mine, Pajama Toad. I am so pumped for how this is going to turn out. We are just in the beginning stages, so we are at the very start. It's going to be good. How long do I want to listen? Specials. You listen to Akiko Shikata music? No, I don't think I have. Hey, honey in chat. Hope everyone's having a great day. How long does rigging a model typically take? Also, hi, Sheech. How's it going? It depends on how complex the model. If this goblin model you see before you took 8 months on and off work, potentially a year if you include design time. This simple model, I don't quite know how long it will take. Ideally, it will only take a couple weeks. I do tend to take breaks so that I don't burn out, but yeah. Putting on Code Geass, interesting concept. Haven't watched it really. Hi, Yuxi. You're on time. You're round. Alright, we got Solera. Okay, so that won't work. There we go. Now if I select all this, yeah, it only exists in the Solera. Perfect. I'm gonna have to figure out the crosses soon, but that's okay. When rigging or drawing or the like, do you find yourself getting frustrated or tired looking at the same blown up image for long periods of time? Sometimes, but that's why I try to limit myself. I try not to work on any project longer than like 8 to 10 hours a day, and if I get frustrated, I'll usually take a break, because if I take a break, I'm less likely to get stuck on it. When you stream, do you close your eyes? Are you closing your eyes or just looking down? Currently, I'm just looking down because my Cintiq is much lower than me. So when I close my eyes, it's not actually me closing my eyes. I'm trying a new position with the camera a little higher so that it's forcing me to sit up straight, but I may switch it back if it doesn't work for a long period of time. Also, Red J, I hope you have a fascinating time lurking. Alice, commission's closed. We'll have to keep an eye out if we get work from you. Oh, thank you. My commissions should be opening up either December or early 2025. So that's the next round, because I have this client and I have one more after this. You ever watched Zombieland Saga? No, I haven't. The only idol anime I found appealing, and it's amazing. I've heard good things, but I haven't watched it, no. I think that's about all of it. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I can keep this like this. Out of curiosity, though, how much are your commissions? I don't see any prices on your site. No worries. I did that wrong. My rigging commissions are not open. I have to change that announcement. Let me go to Moobot actually and change that right now. Because they'll be opening later on. I love when my friends send me stuff. But they are not open right now. But those are my prices. Hi, Pajama Toad! How's it going? Good timing! But yeah, I'm doing Pajama Toad's model right now. You could zoom out. Right now, I just finished doing the meshes, like so you can see, for the eye. Not this one. This one's a fake eye. It's an imposter. But we're gonna make the blink happen today, and then potentially the eye expressions. All right, Moobot, open up. It's a announcement right now, so let me. Registers are not open. Rigging prices. There you go. So that should be better if you do. Now you can see my prices. Because yeah, they're currently closed. I'm working on Pajama's model and another one after this. Also, Pajama Toad, PJ, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 2 months. Just in time for Jujutsu Kaisen music. Good timing. I love specials. It's great. I also love this song. I think it's called Nothing's Working Out. It's so hopeful. But the lyrics are so sad. It's them. It's the gender amphibian. I feel like you might like the opening to Noir. It's called Capellia's Casket if you're interested. Ooh. PJ, there's a little toad in pajamas. My OC's lore has a sun form and a moon form, so more toad-like in the moon form. Yeah, let me show the toad. Where is he? Where is he? The boy. I was pressing the wrong button. There we go. There's a little guy. Look at him. I haven't rigged him yet. I'm probably gonna rig him second to last. I'm gonna do the body stuff first and the face, and then we'll get to the toad. Creature. You can see a little better. Look at how cute he is. Look at him. So cute. See, nothing's working out. False. I am currently in gym doing hip thrusts. My poor glutes are sobbing. That's so good for you, though. That's so good. You're doing so good, Dingy. Toad actually refined some more lore since he went on vacation, so I made a humanoid form for the moon form as a PNG tuber. Oh, nice. I'm curious to see what it looks like. You're gonna be so strong after this, Dingy. The muscles are burning, but they're just gonna be stronger after this. It's gonna be better. Better than it could have been had you not done these exercises. Maybe I'll work out after this, actually. Alright. Are we ready for eye blinks? Alright, so this is the right eye. So we're not doing this one. Right eye. So for this, I gotta create the pieces itself. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Probably 4 is probably a good amount. We're gonna make the deformers at 100, or the deform path width at 100. Doesn't need to be 200. That's a little too large. Actually, with this, maybe a little smaller. I get 75. 75 should be good. Yeah. Also, hi ZG. Must get huge buns for cosplay. It's for the cosplay. We gotta do it. Jamtoad, I'm so freaking ready. I'd send a letter. Yeah, for sure send it over. I would love to see it. Not that one. What I want to do next is for the lower lash, I also want to create the formers. Do I need? I'll do 4 just in case. A little extra control there. Here's 75 again? Yeah, that'll do. There we go. And I need you to use your influence to get a playable goblin race on that Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager. I think you can get a playable goblin race as a mod. I'm pretty sure that's already been done, hasn't it? We're gonna call this. Interesting. I updated Cubism, and so this button is not working. Okay, let me reopen it with an older version of Cubism so that we can get it working. 1 second. Just to be safe, because I want to do work on this today. Most recent updates of Live2D have been a little funky, even though they have had like an update, 2 updates to it already. Some stuff just doesn't work for some reason, so I'm gonna go to an older version, which they say can mess up a file, but for the most part, it doesn't mess it up too often. Sure has, and kobolds, they might have not have updated it. Yeah, they updated it a little bit. No, I don't want the new, I want this older version. Yeah, the older version doesn't break. But the new one does, because 5.0 so far hasn't broken on me. But some people have been noticing problems in 5.1, like physics problems. So let's open a recent file. Opening model file. Load, that's fine. Seeing your files in safety. Can I recommend saving it again? Absolutely, I just saved and closed it, so should be fine. And yeah, reading and translating Z parameters are wonky in 5.1. Something is wonky with 5.1, and I'm thankful that Cubism allows you to download the old versions. Because something's funky with 5.1, and I haven't been able to fix it yet, or like figure out what's wrong with it, so let me just grab that. There we go. This is the older version of Cubism, so you can see up top, it's 5.0 instead of 5.1. Don't really know what the difference was, and they apparently fixed some problems, but not enough for it to be really workable for me, unfortunately. Many, not that I'm whinging it right now or anything else, it's just been fine in VTS, but the physics window's not right. Yeah, it works fine, but there's a couple bugs that affect the rigging process, but not the exporting process, thankfully. Like, physics is hard just to double check in this. Like, for some reason, I couldn't create a new art mesh or use this create auto mesh generator. Don't know why, but like, I'll cope. I'll figure it out with an older version. Like, this one's fine. It opens up totally fine. You can't see the pop-up, but that's okay. This one is upper lash R2. Just gotta label it. R. And then one more. And then we're gonna call this blink. We're gonna adjust this slightly so that it is smaller. Oshinoko openings are very good. There we go. Okay. Same thing with this. Or lash R2 physics. Create another one. And then call it blink. Alright, let's save. Vulcan, thank you for the hydrate and breathe. And Saint Friend, thank you for the posture check. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for the posture check. Alright. Stretch. Bring it around town. That's what I was taught at art school, is to do the bring it around town. Because it's good for your hips. You're supposed to stand up. You can see me dance a little bit. Alright. Good stretch. I gotta scoot up. There we go. I'm back. Oh, good tea. Thanks for the breathe, Vulcan. Technique, technique. Step on your right foot. Don't forget it. Could you hear some of those pops? Oh gosh, y'all could hear my little bones cracking. I love the posture check being a thing people have, but they never do it. It's so important. I love your model even looks like it stood up and is accurate for your goblin height. Yeah, it does catch my standing posture. BJ, this playlist is so good. It's most of the music I listen to. Let's go! Heck yeah. So hi, Noelle. Welcome in. Oh, the clicking through meshes? That's a fun new feature. Oh, really? I didn't know it was a new feature. I didn't notice. I mean, your big, strong Sigma bones. Yeah. They're nice and loud. Like a Sigma bones would be. Let everyone know that they're there. Don't forget to do a little cha-cha to reset those bones. A little cha-cha real smooth. I just saw the music Dingus sent me, which is Poppy. Most horror movie thing I've seen it for the thumbnail, and I was not expecting that. We get those. We love those little jump scares. All right, time to make it blink. Hey, we see the thumbnail. If you if you look up, let's see what it is. If you look up Poppy Phil the Clown, it is creepy horror-esque. This one currently is Bakushu by Sindhu. So Bakushou. Bakushu. Thing is, yeah, it's a shock value of going from cutesy pop to metal. Cool. That's pretty cool. Bowler hat. On the topic of bones being loud, I can pop my neck by violently turning my head to the left. Maybe don't do that. Violent turns are not particularly good for you. Phil the Crown, not clown, for clarification. You are correct, it is Phil the Crown, not clown. I have clown brain rot, apparently. Alright, so we want this one, this one. And we want... There we go. We want this one and this one. So we want all these on the IR blink. Oh, we want the Solera too. Whoops, I forgot about that. The Solera blink. Great. I feel like even a terrifying monster version of Honey would still be cute. Her personality is just too chill and comforting. It's a lot of work to be scary. It's so much easier to just be chill. I don't know how else to put it. Alright. Now we do the blink. I have to take care of that. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of that in a moment. Actually, let's start with instead the upper lash and the lower lash. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Would it be great scary monster? I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be good at being scary. I'm not a particularly scary person, I think. Like, genuinely, you see me on the street, you don't think much of that person. You're just like, ah, person. And that's about it. None particularly scary. Fairly mundane, honestly. Alright, let's see how this opens. Not bad, not bad. I think this side lash here has to rotate a bit. Lara has to move up a little bit. Okay, maybe down a little bit actually. Call yourself mundane? I guess I kind of did. Huh. Also, Gidget, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This is Eve? Yeah, this is Eve. This is Avant by Eve. I think it's a Jujutsu Kaisen song, but I'm not sure. I would not be surprised because it's got similar imagery. Pretty sure it's Jujutsu Kaisen. Myth. Wait, it's work to be scary? I found it's work to not be scary. Like I have to actively consciously think about it. I wonder how common of an experience that is, depending on who you are. It's like, I guess because I'm AFAB, you know, people see me and they think, oh, pretty small looking little lady, not particularly scary. So I guess I never really thought about having to look less scary because I don't think people perceive me as scary. PJ, I think this is an Eve song for Jujutsu Kaisen app, only available in Japan. Oh, that explains the imagery. Okay, that explains the imagery quite a bit. PJ, I thought I heard the word and I was like, you are not mundane. Mundane is not a bad thing. Mundane is fairly normal, you know? I don't think that's bad. Being normal is not a bad thing. It's not a crime. Besides, everyone's metric for normal is different. They're staring at you. They're just like, they're being smug. It's fun. Alright, so we got the basic blink. Now let's do the smiling blink. Alright, we're gonna select this. We're actually going to edit the parameter. We're gonna put another one at 1. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna make this a little bit wider. So it's slightly open now. I'd watch a slice of life show starring Honey. I think I would like to be in a slice of life show. Just a mundane fantasy show, if that makes sense. A slice of life fantasy. Lady Ezra, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Welcome on back. Myth, I'm tall, lanky, and I walk nearly silently. I'm always aware of almost everything going on around me. Most people cannot see a majority of my expression most of the time. I have very sharp, very piercing eyes, and they do not dilate in a normal way, so I also kind of see in the dark a bit. It's weird. I think the term is cryptid-esque. That's kind of cool, though. That might just be me, though. The way people look is fascinating, because we can only help how we look so much. I cannot help that I am a fairly short-looking woman, you know? It's something that I cope with. Sometimes I feel like people might not take me as seriously because of how small I am. That is kind of a sad feeling. It's frustrating because if I want to do something that is physically most people would give to men for jobs, I feel like I will not be taken seriously when I say that I can do it. It was a very interesting moment when my cousins, we were at my grandma's funeral. We were at my cousin's, it was near where my cousin lived. And only so many of my cousins on that side of the family were there. And so there's a tradition where we carry the casket to uh the place where we're gonna bury them, you know? And so one of there were only three of my big older cousins, or guys. They're much older than me. Like, they're adults. And the only other male cousin, the closest one, is much younger than me. He was like a teenager, like just a teenager at the time. Pallbearer, yes, thank you. And so it was a very nice feeling when my cousins were like, "Oh yeah, that little baby cousin, he can't do it. Get Honey to do it." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, I could do that." And so I got to be a bit of a pallbearer for that moment, and it was nice because my cousins know me and they know that I am much stronger than I appear. Because just from a glance, I appear quite frail. I'm pretty thin and small, but I can do a lot that some of my cousins cannot, and so I kind of take people by surprise. When did the human model be ready? Hopefully October. Hopefully by October for Halloween season, because that's gonna be my Halloween costume. Like an ant, tiny but mighty. Yeah. It was a nice emotional ceremony. My family calls them celebrations of life, because yeah, a funeral is a place to mourn, but it's also a place to remember that, yeah, most people's lives have an end. And we're thankful that my grandma got to live a really full, long life. And so we celebrate that. Nervous. I've done the art and raking 4 or 5 times because I keep deleting it from my brain, screaming it's not right. Aw. That's rough. But it's good that you're doing it. I'm large and heavy set, but people still say I sneak up on them at work. You've learned how to be quiet. You've learned how to not take up space as a person who may be bigger. Whereas with people who are smaller, like me, usually we have to learn how to make ourselves bigger and how to take up space. And that is very difficult. I find that tricky. I hate being the pallbearer because it makes it finally click that they're gone. Yeah. That is hard. Personally, for me, it was nice. It was a nice feeling and a nice moment. I got to hear my cousin sing. He brought out his acoustic guitar and started singing, and he sang very loudly and very sadly. He really missed my grandma. And it's nice to know that she was loved so much. Dencon, I'm built like a lich, incredibly tall and thin, enough to look gaunt. I think I've had some of my friends describe. I don't know what the. I don't know why that turned off. All right. Let me look up the definition of this word because I don't know if it's correct. Yeah, I've had some of my friends describe me as lithe. Like Lithe. So my friends describe me as lithe, like thin. Not necessarily frail, but thin. Lucas, thank you for the earwiggles. Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the 250 shinies. Honey's big strong power scalers assemble. And Shadow King Guts, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 years. Lithe is thin but muscular. Gotcha, okay. Also, Goblin Scout, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Johnny, this is a beautiful way to see it too. See the others off and share gratitude for them with family and friends. There are moments to grieve, for sure. Hi, Grankle Place. But it is also a celebration that it is sad to see them go, but it is happy that they had a long life with a peaceful end. That is truly something to celebrate. Philister, I'm 6'2" and have a genetic nutritional thing that makes it hard to get above 95 pounds. Oh gosh. So I am very tall, very thin human who steps quietly enough to accidentally jump scare people. I look far less healthy than I am, so my elbows are built different, and I can pinwheel them like a cartoon character. Wow. I hope that you're okay, cause yeah, something that it can be very frustrating is how thin you are is not necessarily an indication of how healthy you are. That is something that a lot of people can find very frustrating. Like going into the doctor and going like, something's wrong. And they're like, you're fine, you're young, you're thin, you're healthy. It's like thinness is not always an indicator of health. And that's very frustrating. Eyelid blink. That's the right eyelid, not the left one. There we go. There we go, a little higher. Excellent, okay. We're getting there. Still have to take care of the X, but that's okay. Hi, DJ, how are you doing? Some people have passed off thin as good and big as bad. Yes, that is definitely not the case. There's standards which can really harm how people get help in the medical field. And telling you right now, how thin you are is not an indicator of health. I know this. I'm thankful that I am okay. Like my thinness is due to my genetics and the type of exercise that I specialize in, because I am a runner, specifically a sprinter, but cardio is my big thing. So it makes sense that my body would be lithe after running so much for my entire life. Let me see. Let me see. Does the blink move good? Does it blink good? Yeah. Yeah, it blinks good. Alright. Now we're gonna do the happy blink. Alright, the happy blink's a little different. Just in the bottom one, though. Probably want to go with the... Here we go, upper lash. Also, welcome, Dima. How's it going? Travis, I used to be very thin because of a mix of meds and stuff, and I would have to remember to eat. Yeah, that can be tricky, especially if you're going through a stressful time. Also, Logan, thank you for the posture check. My step-grandmother passed away over a year ago. We were putting together a slideshow of pictures for the celebration of life, and I felt honored that I got to use my laptop for it. Oh, that's sweet. That's really nice. You literally get to participate. Excuse me. Thank you guys, and I do well here. Enjoying a weekend evening. Good, I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying yourself here. Thing about being big is that you have a lot more body mass to circulate blood through, ergo it takes more effort. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's something I never considered with a bigger body type. Alright, that should be good. There we go. All right, let's see if this blink's clean. Not quite, but that's okay. A lot of Sindu in this playlist. Thing is, I started doing pull-ups only recently. I think you can do like 6. That's already more than a few days ago when I could do 4. That's great, Dingus! That's wonderful! Man, I want to get back into it. Right now, I'm trying to get my grip strength up, so I'm just hanging off the bar to get my muscles used to it again. It's fun. Size is not also always equal to strength. Strength training will often look smaller than hypertrophy training, but strength trainers can objectively lift more than hypertrophy trainers. I think a lot of media has portrayed big strong as the bodybuilder type, which is not really the case. If you look at strongmen in the past, they were just thick. They were thick. And so they were very, very strong. The way we train now for bodybuilders is not necessarily strength. It can still be strong, but it is not purely for strength. It is also for aesthetic. Strongmen in the present too, yeah. Bodybuilders don't lift as much weight as lifting competitions. Powerlifters got schmeat. They're thick. Thick people are very strong. They like, if you also think about it, as far as I understand, if you are thicker and heavier, you need more muscle to lift that amount, which is why it can paradoxically be harder to lose weight when you are heavier. What people mean when they want to, air quotes, lose weight is you actually want to lose mass. Your weight is not necessarily something you can change, but your mass is something you can affect. The weight is the amount of gravity acting upon your body. I learned this in physics class. My teacher was very adamant about it. But it's I remember like he mentioned something old, which was like something called Weight Watchers. And he was like, it should be called Mass Minders. And I was like, yeah, okay, prof. You're right. But yeah. It can be paradoxically hard to lose weight if you are trying to just lose weight. Mass Effect, yeah. Alright, I think this is pretty good, so now we're going to get into the particulars. Select all this. And we're going to get one at 5.5. Now we have an in-between frame that can help us to smooth it out. That's fine. This, we can adjust a bit more. We're just smoothing out the blink so that it's not as, it can be cleaner. Here. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, that's a cool looking sheep bugbear. It's a nice 3/4 pose. Or I guess 3/4 front pose. It looks great. I like how long the arms are. That looks sick. Really cool to see riddling progress. I assure you, it normally goes way faster than this. The reason it's slower is because I'm streaming and my brain is thinking about multiple things at once. If I have to yap and work at the same time, things go real slow. But not always bad. Sometimes it's fun to show you all the process of it. So y'all can understand how complex it can be. All right, there we go. There's the blinks. Now I have to make sure that the X doesn't show through the eye. So we are going to use the clipping masks. So I'm gonna duplicate this. Square cut, lower lash. Rid of this heavy. That works. I'm gonna get smaller. I'm gonna copy, paste it again. We're gonna call this upper lash. And the upper lash one goes up here. Okay. You just gotta do rice bucket training. Ooh, good luck. And get a shower, I'll be back, but in case you read out before then, thanks, fun buddy. Have a lovely time. You too! I'll probably be streaming for another hour at least, so you good. Take it easy. Something relaxing about watching rigging work? Oh, good, I'm glad. There's a fun puzzle solving aspect to it that I really like, personally. We're gonna put these below. Put below. Here we go. The eyepieces. So now we can see it properly. Okay. We are gonna get rid of them later. Y'all will see in a moment. Alright, so we're gonna do the square up one. Let's make a square uppercut lash blank. There we go. Some people use a skin layer for this. I just use clipping masks. It works. If it works, it works. And you say, welcome. Everything becomes more fun when you look at it as a puzzle, except for social interactions. Not good to look at those puzzles. Those ones are a little trickier. All right, now the smiling face. Add a new one. There we go. Gonna do the same thing for the bottom one here. Did I press cancel? Oh, I did. There we go. Okay. I need no glasses. Yeah, taking it easy. Also, John, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. I hope you're having a good day too. I hope y'all are doing well. I'm just rigging today. We're taking it easy. Chillin'. Dealing with the making it all blink good. I'm just gonna copy this. That's kind of similar. Up a little bit. Will this technique work? I'm thinking about it now. Maybe this technique won't work for the eye. Let's see. You know what? Let's try a different technique. This technique won't work, I think. After I think about it a bit more, not gonna work. So, we're gonna delete this. Yeah, this is fine. This technique is actually gonna be a bit better, I think. Yeah, okay. There's so many different rigging techniques to make things work that, like, you gotta be able to brain math it a bit. Alright, we're gonna cut this. Yeah, this is the simplest one I can think of. Alright, we're gonna call this square iris cut. Copy this. Do this. And now we're gonna grab it. Make it nice and thin-ish. Heavy parameter. Yep, that works. And then we're gonna make it a little transparent so I can see. And we're going to add a warp deformer. Call it iris cutter. Okay. Let's see how this technique works. We're gonna make the vertices really different. 7, that's pretty good. Let's do 7 by 7. No, actually, you only need that many. Make this 20. Yeah, by E. Doesn't need that many. It's 40. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be a test. We're actually gonna make this 1. There we go. Okay. Tester. You remember which chat? Not right now. How much longer you can be streaming? I will probably stream for... What time is it? Probably for another hour and a half, maybe? Maybe a little longer. So I want to get at least the eye done and the art mesh. That's usually the most complex pieces, and I like to get those sorted before I get into the heavy head motion stuff. Also, Luca Madupa, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are y'all doing? Let's see. Oh, we're playing Kukoro. How was it? How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Honey. It's a pleasure to meet y'all. Today I am rigging Pajama Toad's model. Very, very cool. Very good stuff. Let me turn this off so you can see. But they're very cute. They're very cool. I'm just trying to get the... There's a couple things sorted that I want to get done. Let's see. Get rid of this. As you can see this little X, I want it to rotate, but I don't want it to leave the Solera, because right now when it blinks, it stays outside of it. So we're gonna have to find a solution, and the solution that my brain came up with was cutting masks. So we're working on that right now. Gonna add a EP redeem? Nah, I sleep off stream. That's my EP time. Alright, iris cutter. Let's see, is that the middle? Nah. 9. Yeah, that'll be a bit better, I think. Okay, This is the middle. Maybe 8? Yeah, 8 should be good. Okay. This. Really tight. Okay, we got this. Time to do it manually. Oh gosh, here it goes. It's a mess, but trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. Starting to definitely need to take notes, looking at twos for future if you're gonna try rigging. Could be fun. Personally, I like rigging, but that might just be my brain. Because some people don't like it, and I'm like, okay, fair. It's not for everybody, I understand. I love art. It's tedious, but oh boy, it looks so good when you're done. But also, Luca, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I do appreciate it. It's so kind of you to do that. This song, what's it called? This one is, a lot of people have done covers of it, so that might be why you've heard it. It's called Night Dancer by Imase, so I-M-S-E. But Night Dancer is very good. I'm sorry, Johnny. Please stream Elements work. As someone who learned traditional clay modeling and sculpting, how different is working with digital art versus traditional? If you're familiar with modeling and sculpting, you would actually probably be more equipped to deal with Blender, so 3D modeling. You might have a harder time transferring over to a flat illustrative style like 2D. So it's very different, and I appreciate the differences, but you may find it a little bit tricky, and that's okay. It's a learning curve, as everything is. What is this music? There's so much Sindhu in this. YouTube really thinks I like Sindhu. They are right. Undo that. Undo that. Trust the process. We'll get there. Almost there. Gotta correct that. Have it overlap. Let's turn off the upper lash. Nope, that one. Nope, that one. There we go. Now I can see it. Here's fun fact. Jupiter's giant red spot is slowly shrinking as the centuries-long storm is coming to an end. It'll still take a long time since the planet's famous typhoon is still 10 times as large as the Earth. That's quite large. That's big. The difference between 2D and 3D is way bigger than the difference between digital and physical. Yeah, I think so. Some skills are transferable, but if you're used to 2D, jumping to 3D can be very difficult. Dream Elements is working perfectly at that. It would be more worried if it could retrieve a song. Yeah, true. It means if it's listening. You ever listen to Yoasobi? This sounds kind of like them. This is Sindhu. Yoasobi is different. We are gonna listen to some Yoasobi next too. You have to take a break to let my tablet charge, but I want to art. It's good to take breaks. It is good to take breaks. Alright, we got this. Just a little bit of fiddling. Just a teeny bit of fiddling. Just a fiddly bits, but the fiddly bits can make it great. So close. So close. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Not bad. A couple things to scooch over. Little bit up on that one. All right, we got it. Good. Now, we move this down below the so you don't see it. We're also going to turn its opacity to 0. Then, when we select this, press X, perfect. It'll only appear outside of it. And so, does this work? No, I think it still runs into the same problem, but that's okay. It's a learning process. I could just legitimately make it a frame by frame controlled thing. Okay. Because yeah, it still shows up out in the right place, but if it blinks, it still shows there. So instead, a different thing we could try is manually doing it. And I think that might be the best solution, so. We're gonna turn this off. That's the thing with rigging models. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Also, Lonely Magnus. This is Yoasobi Monster. What are your thoughts on Epic? Very good. Very, very, very good. I like it quite a lot. Johnny, thank you for the posture check. Let me do that. Let me stand up real quick. For fiddling? Is someone dancing a jig? Oh, if only I could. Oh, standing up. Randomer, thanks for the posture check. Or Johnny, thanks for the posture check. Randomer, thanks for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. I'm officially out of tea. Alright. Let me solve this problem, and then I'll go get some... I said I'd do that before, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Myth. Yes. Oh, Sobi. Get more tea stat? We do need to get more tea. I just want to finish off. Solve this problem real quick. It'll be fun for my brain. Scooch up. Scooch. There we go. Okay, back to the desk. So instead of that, let's try the manual approach. Okay, the manual approach. Yeah, okay, we can do this. This one will probably work. It's just a little bit more control. It'll take a little bit more precision. Okay, so now it's inside like the iris, but so the blink is fine. It works with the blink now. We're gonna have the eye loop. So we're gonna do the eye loop a little early to make sure it works. We're gonna have this. Yeah, we'll have a 1. And have this up here. We're actually gonna make a new folder. Call it animation, because this should be in a different folder. I want to make this. Parameter settings. There we go. We're going to make this a repeating parameter. There we go. Repeat. There you go. Okay. So now I did grab the wrong one. I wanted this one. There we go. So we have the eye loop now. I manually do this by automatically, and now let's do heavy. That way I have more editing control. And we're gonna make them smaller by default, because if I rotate it like this, it is over what it needs to be by quite a bit. Okay, that's fine. So let's edit this. I can get rid of these. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, and that's how we'll have it in here. Okay, we're gonna manually do this. There we go. Okay. So now see how it's not in there. I'm gonna have a middle. So beginning, middle, and then end. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Sorry if I'm too chatty. I'm trying to problem solve this. So, sorry it's taking a little. This one? Alistair, this is so fascinating to watch, honey. Really glad I found your channel. Also, your art is amazing. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm focusing. I'm trying to get this done. Half the fun of art stream is just process. Do you? Thanks, Kerf. I'm gonna go put the pot on. Gonna make some chai. Solidary tea. Ooh, that sounds good. The feminine urge to kiss cute girls and eat hot chip. Hot chip. Mmm. It's always the I'm just gonna really just a little bit, just a bit more. It always blows my mind how you're able to keep track of all the rigging you've done and how much goes into these. Like, you really are a wizard. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Sometimes, like a lot of the times, I reference my old work because I can't remember all of it. Nothing wrong with using reference, baby. All right, so we're gonna have a halfway rotation. Something like this. And then we're going to multiple keys editing? Nope. Not that one. Where is it? Extended interpolation, that's what it was. Alright, this should turn it a bit better. Closer, okay. So we're going to add even more keys to make this a bit smoother. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's spinning. Good. Now we have another one. Like this. Like this. Okay. Why does that go backwards? Let's see. Ah, I see. I needed to rotate it a bit more. The end. Copy this instead. Paste that instead. So. That corner. That corner. Okay. Broke a little bit there, so let's fix that. Manually editing stuff can be tedious, but oh boy, it can look good when you're done. Your schematics, they're yours to reference. Very true, Kuro. Very true. Wolf, thank you for the ear wiggles. Okay, this one shrinks. So I might need to add an in-between where it doesn't shrink here. Add another in-between here so it doesn't shrink. No shrinking here. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now if I do see this, does it rotate clean? Almost. It finishes on an X. So if it's here, it should be X, X. Close. Okay, that's what it is. There we go. Okay. Now is it this far of an X or the other one? There we go. Okay. Got it. It's mostly there. Little jiggle. Okay, the last one's too far over. Gotcha. Sec, I just gotta see how clean this is. Okay, it gets lost there. Manual is tedious, but it gets done. Shrinking? Shrinking. Okay. Sorry, I look down a lot because I'm focusing. Little shrinking there. Okay, we can fix that. There we go. Little extra large here, so let's fix that. All right, let's take a look. Let's see how it goes. Turn on this layer so you can see. Now it should rotate pretty clean. All right, already first done. We've seen not clean rotation. That's okay. It's part of the process. If we open up the wide, yep, okay. Should be good now. Focus to make the eyes perfect. The eyes are so important. Oh, there's a little bit of a skip there. Okay. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, wait. Here. I have to be so careful. All right, here we go. There we go. Mostly good. Little bit there. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. There we go. I'm sure we all need honey in our daily life. Just a nice, comfy, chill place. In the process we trust. All right. Looking pretty good. It rotates, baby. Let's go. We did it. And now we're not done. We got more to do. So we have the first rotation for this, for the X. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna rotate this one, this little guy. Iris. Spin 2, electric boogaloo. We're gonna replicate parameter. All right. I'm gonna rotate it like this. There we go. Okay. Phew. Okay, we got this. They spin. All right. Now for this one, we rotate down like this. Started here. Oh, wait. Okay. This one's a little bit different. So I gotta make sure it spins with the pupil. Right. Now, we begin again. Little rotation. All right, now we adjust the shape because it looks a little wonky right now. So we're going to adjust it. It gets smaller, but we're going to adjust that. This is a lot of work. Can you copy paste mirror the other eye, or do you have to do the whole process of the other eye? So you can duplicate the eye after doing it. So that is why for this model, there is one fully detailed eye, and this one is just one piece. It is referenced so I know where to place it. It's not a real eye. Like watching a master at work. This Kobold sucks at this. No worries. This is quite tedious, and I like it. A lot of model work is tedious, and so like understandable if you don't want to do it. Road Hunter, thank you for the breathe redeem. Good stuff. Ba-da-da. Thought it was just the X that was gonna rotate? Yeah, it's a bit more than that. Alright, let's see. What's a good song I feel like listening? Did it stutter? No. Okay, need another in between. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. A little bit of beating between, but that's okay. Does it rotate well? Do we rotate? I didn't set up the rotation, that's why. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. It loops. I just have to worry about the shapes in between because they do beat a little bit. Like they shrink and grow a little bit, and I want to fix that. Wonder if I removed the standard interpolation. Would that make it better? No, it would not. It beats even more. Okay, we're gonna add back the interpolation. We're gonna make it a bit less, but all right, let's make sure the keys are clean first, and then we'll add in-betweens. Okay. You know of an anime called Ancient Magnus Bride? I've heard of it a bunch, have not watched it though. Whew, already, thank you for the hydrate. I am actually out of tea. Tell you what, let me finish this. After the song, I'm gonna make some more tea. We'll take a little break. And I will be back. I'm very invested in this right now. I've hit a focus point. Hey, thanks for the posture check. Wow, Honey could do all this with her eyes closed. She's so good. I want to move my Cintiq up a little bit. Actually, that would be cool. Let me... You know what? After the break, I'm going to see if I can raise my Cintiq a little bit more so that I can... I won't be looking down whenever I look. I think it'd be good. Y'all can actually see what I'm looking at. Let's add one at 15, 35. Nah. 4, 6, 85. Alright, we got a bunch of them. Shrink. See, we want to avoid the shrinking. Eyes are windows to the soul. So I think it's really important that a VTuber model be really have eyes that are very expressive and crisp looking. I think that is really important. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Oh, already looking at it? No. I need to adjust that. Alright, let's see. Goes low here, so let's raise it. Yeah, right about here. Milo, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 17 months. Welcome back. There's a little bit of beating, but I think that's okay. A little too big here? No. I think this is okay. I think this is good. It circles around the pupil correctly. Okay, sick. Thanks for the alert, girl. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, grab some tea, stretch a little bit, and then we're gonna get back to rigging. So I'm not gonna be gone long, just for a couple minutes, because I already redeemed a hydrate and I have no more tea, so I gotta get up and stretch. All right, I will be back in just a couple minutes, so y'all take care of yourselves too. I will see y'all real soon. All right, we're gonna keep working on this. I'm very invested. I want to get this done. Not done, but like I want to do the eyes. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. But yeah, okay. I'll see y'all in a sec. Guess who's back? Yippee! Ingenious design choice, really, with all the patrons that might get a little too deep with their cups. I'm not sure what we were talking about. Second floor bathrooms and third floor bathrooms? I'm not sure what we were talking about, but I got some tea. Thank you for the hydrate, Artie. Let me take a little sip. It's a little hot. I'll let that cool for a hot second. Whew. What was I? Right, that was the other thing I was gonna do. Or I did. One sec. One second. I forgot I was muted. I wanted to grab, I wanted to adjust my Cintiq's level so it's a bit higher because my camera's higher now. So now when I look down, my eyes don't close fully. Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah, I forgot I was muted. It happens. It's fine. Big brain time. I thought I was dead. Sorry, the lost didn't mean to scare you. Alright. Let's get some music, some jams. We keep working on this eye. But ooh, look at it. It's rotating. And it loops. Same thing with this one. And it even works when the eye is a little closed. So now we just have a perpetually spinning eye. There we go. Ta-da! We did it! Alright, let's do the brow. Ba-ba-da-da. I refreshed right as you unmuted and thought it was Twitch bugged again. No, that's just me being silly. Being a silly little forgetful guy. That eye right now, she spin. The eye, the iris, it's spinning. Their eyes are gonna be so pretty, so cool. I'm so excited because yeah, this is just a static image, so that I know where the eye goes. But this other one, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, easy. All right, we're done with that eye animation. Now we're gonna do the eyes look. All right, highlight. How did I do this? One sec. Let me open up my. See, this is what I mean by I gotta reference my old models. Let's open up recent files. We want to open up Honey human model. Because I'm probably gonna work on this after stream 2. We did it when actually Honey Goblin did all the work. Listen, y'all were there for it. Y'all were here for it. Y'all were patient with me. I appreciate it. You ever thought of doing calisthenics? Calisthenics. What's calisthenics? Calisthenics. Strength training that utilizes individual body weight as resistance to perform multi-joint compound. Oh, Yeah, I do a lot of, legitimately, that is a lot of my workout is calisthenics. Because I didn't have weights for a long time. Most of my workouts was cardio and calisthenics. Kerfalfer. Kerfaller. Yeah, it's a type of exercise. Calisthenic type of exercise. I think you do a lot of that yourself. Yeah, you're right, Myth. I do. Very much because I'm looking at examples and it's Pilates, plank, burpee, push-ups. Yeah, I do that with my own weight because I didn't used to lift weights very much. I would just lift my own weight. That's how it would work. All right, let's see how I did the eyes for this. So iris XY, XY, iris XY. Okay, that's how I did it. Gotcha. Yeah, this is what I do for the eye. It's way more exaggerated because you can track a lot of your eye, but it doesn't actually go that far. So you exaggerate it in the rigging, and it comes out a little more normal in the model. Tap dancing is very cardiovascularly intensive. Yep. Lebanon. I don't know why Twitch recommended it stream to me, but I don't want to quit now. You're more than welcome to hang out as long as you like. Welcome in. Myth. Most of the exercise I do is cardio or dance. That's good for your heart. It's real good for your heart. Don't have weights, just bottles of sand, wet sand. I mean, that can be good for weightlifting, honestly. Okay, I gotta do the look. I don't need the shrug. I do need the jaw and mouth X and physics. Okay. I don't need the squint. Okay. The eye is complicated. There's a lot that goes into it, and so I reference my old work because it helps me to understand. Iris look, highlight look, pupil look. Okay, gotcha. Highlight look. Gonna make it smaller. Go. There's pupil look. We'll call this iris look. All right, so we do the big one first. I'm gonna look left. There we go. Fun thing about this is the eye loop should still go off here. Perfect. Now you can see, okay, y'all probably can't see it past my head. But the eyes still rotate no matter where it is now. Magic. It's magic. Anyway, now we have left and right look. Hi, Raumaki. And Lolardi, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Welcome on back. You know, like how your car has a max speed of 160 miles per hour, but that's not the goal for the most part? What? What do you mean, Jeff? What do you mean, Jeff? It's good for my heart, except for the fact that my medications typically increase my heart rate a lot. So my resting heart rate is the same as people doing light to moderate exercise, which I don't think is necessarily a good thing. Ah, yep. I hope you're doing well, Jeff, by the way. Good to see ya. When you were talking about the extreme limits. Oh, yes, you are correct. Absolutely. That is a great way of putting it, actually, Jeff, is you don't really... You don't need your car to go 160. But if the maximum is further, the average you're going to hit is probably around here. So instead of having really extremes, you have more moderate ones that your eyes will be able to reach. Because with this model you see before you, the eyes can go really far. Further than I can even do with my regular eyes. And that's the point. Like, look at this. Look at this one. You're never gonna see your eyes do this. They're never gonna go all the way over there. Like, this is how far I designed the eyes to go on this model. It can't really reach really that far. Not in the same way. But it's meant to do that. What do you mean, sus, Gabi? What do you mean, sus? Silly. If you got a bottle of vodka and a table, you can probably claim you got a bar in your room. Probably. I mean, yeah, with perspective and pictures, you probably could. Instructions unclear. Broke eyeballs. Breaking them. No! Nay! Save your eyeballs. You need those to see, to read. Pebbles, what you're doing is amazing. Where'd you learn to do that? Or is there a good class? Thank you for asking. I'll actually... Also, catch you later, Gore. I learned from these two, Dream Trove and Kiro Omori. They have online tutorials. So those are the main tutorials I use to learn. Because I have a short attention span, unfortunately, when it comes to learning new things. But like, Gabi, look at the loop! Look at the loop! And then it still works, even when they're looking around. I did so good. Heck yeah. I did great. That balls. Thanks, I'll have a look. I'm the same ADHD and autism. Yeah, no worries. Glad I could help, because yeah, I needed short, like 2 to 5 minute tutorials, and those two, excellent for that. Bloodrops, thank you for the resub. Happy 2-year anniversary to ya. Years in the tavern with a wholesome little goblin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so we did the X angles. Let's do the Y angles. Alright, for the ups, put uppies. Like this. And now we're going to synthesize the corners. Now we have the computer guessing what it would look like, which is not too far off. But we want some adjustments, like this one. A little too high or low. Want a little wider. Not bad, okay. All right, let's see what it looks like. Pretty good. This angle key is a little work, but for the most part, the eye's gonna be in around this area anyways. Eric, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are y'all doing? Oh, you're doing art. What were y'all drawing? Welcome in. Pleasure to meet y'all, raiders. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Hi, Pestle. What's up? Check this out. For those of y'all who are just joining in, look at this. I've done the eye rigging so the eye can look around, and it can have rotating pieces. I did good. I did very good. It also can blink. This actually, this angle, does that need a little work? I think that's okay. I could clean that up a little bit. But for now, let's push forward. Otherwise, I'm going to be polishing it forever. Divilar, thank you for the breather deem. Pestle, thank you for... Pestle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Classic Pestle shenanigans. You did good. You deserve a treat. I have tea. I'm gonna take a little sip of tea. It's pretty good. Thanks for the posture check, Pestle. I also forgot I got some fries I can eat up. Let me eat those. They're not as good as this morning, but they're still okay. They're not heated up. They're cooled down. No. Just finished my tea. What tea are you drinking? I made ginger honey and a bit of lemon tea. It was good. Thanks for the earwiggles, Pestle. Also save? Oh, good idea. Control S. Good. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I spilled a little tea. One sec. I have a towel next to my desk for this reason. There we go. Okay, mess clean. Yippee! I was prepared. I was ready, so I had a towel, because I knew something like this would happen at some point. Sorry for the dead's question, but I can't find where your comp sheet is. Oh, no worries. But yeah, that's where my prices are. Currently, they're closed. I will probably be opening them either December or really early 2025. Because I got a couple things planned. I'm always working, I'm always busy, but it's fun. It's good. Ow. I'm eating some fries real quick. Just 10 steps ahead of herself? I'm prepared. Yuriko, that's fair. I'd have to save up anyways. Yeah. No worries. I appreciate people when they save up and make sure that it's financially a good idea for them to become a VTuber. You know what I mean? And he spilled tea. Was that a rumor? I'm clumsy. That's a rumor. But I am not. I'm very coordinated. Devils, wish I was confident enough to charge those prices. I made 3D models for a game and got paid like 300 per fully rigged model and animated? Those are not good wages. Depending on if you're in the US, of course. But yeah, $300 for a professional with 3D models. That is like 1 to 2 days of work. So if you could do that in maybe 1 to 2 days, that might be viable. But even then, not really. If anything, that's maybe like 1 day of work. UK? I don't know conversion to pounds. I do apologize for my silly ignorance, my Western ignorance. But yeah. Typically I charge. I've since upped my prices. About 30 an hour. Used to be 25 an hour. It's gone up a little bit, but I've also gotten faster, so that's the trade-off. So around 400. Yeah, a bit more than 300 USD. Oh, okay. So that's not too much of a difference. There. Yeah, I like to VTube, but it's not in my budget, sadly. Still considering make myself a PNG tuber. That's a great idea. That's the thing. If someone wants to learn how to make their own VTuber model, I will 100% point them in the direction that I took so that they can learn. Or you can ask questions here, and I will always do my best to answer them. It is free to learn. It can just be hard to get the right information. So, if y'all want help, absolutely ask away whenever I'm rigging art, doing art. I'm eating fries. PNG Tuber is straightforward, and it's also wonderful. Because if you are not sure about a design, or this is your first VTuber, it's a great time to test the waters and see if the model represents you before you spend money on a very expensive model. Because it's kind of a commitment to make a model. If you're going to have a VTuber model, I would recommend trying to find a rigger that you like and a design that you think you'll be happy with for around 1 to 2 years. Probably 1 year if you can afford it. 2 if you're trying to stretch it well. Derek, other than budget, the thing that put me off is that most of my streaming is calligraphy, and the posture for that isn't really conducive to having face tracking. Oh, PNG tuber though, that'd be pretty doable. Yeah, 100%. I agree. If you do a lot of crafting streams, and you don't feel like you would fit in like the tracking wouldn't point at your face, then yeah, that's a great idea to do a PNG tuber. I think it's a great idea. I'm absolutely mesmerized by the intricate details of how well your model moves. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm so excited for y'all to see the human model. I love her. She's so cute. She looks like me, but as a human. It's impressive. It's wild. It's so funny to see, like, almost anime human honey. It's cute. But yeah, she's gonna be my Halloween costume. So once October rolls around, that's probably the model you're gonna see. Maybe not at the beginning of October, but like partway through. And then I'll probably make her a redeem. I think it'll be fun. Human form, super cute. Yeah. What I'll probably do is I'll probably have a toggle that can change the colors. So it's not just a blue dress. It could potentially be an orange one for Halloween. Or a yellow one for whatever reason I want. Me planning to learning how to rig just so that I can rig arms of a 2D model, get a full mocap suit, and have a 2D hand tracking just cause. So fun fact, Myth, you don't actually need a full mocap suit. You can do 2D hand tracking just with the webcam. You don't need to invest in a super fancy suit. The main thing you'll need to do is learn how to rig hands. So I do know how to rig hands. However, it's a pain in the ass. It is a pain. But it's very doable. It is definitely doable. Adore the art style? Thank you. Or brown for a tavern maid inspired look? Very true. Tavern maid. Basically, I want to have a toggle that can change her outfit colors to whatever I please. But for now, pajama tone. Let's see. Brow. What am I going to call this? And then we'll call it brow Y. How did I do the brow here? Again, referencing your old work. It works. There's expression, Y, and XY. Okay. And I gotta adjust these real quick. Yeah, my eyes still closed. Oh, that's okay. Hey, really nice voice. Do you also sing? Yeah, I do, Dibbles. I do sing a bunch. I think we're coming up to around the time where I was thinking of wrapping up streams, so I can do a couple songs. I could do some singing before we end stream. I can't sing Japanese, though. That's part of the reason I like to listen to Japanese music while I work, is I can't strain my throat by accident. It happens more often than you'd think. You have an anime called Ancient Magnus Bride. I do! This character is intelligent but does not know the human ways. But yeah, I have not watched Ancient Magnus Bride. I've just been in too much of a mood to create things rather than consume media. That's okay, though. Oh, one thing I did forget to do. I gotta grab... eyelid. How did I do it here? Alright, we have expressions. Look. So we have... oh gosh, okay. We have squint, physics. Okay, squint, physics, X, jaw, look. We're not doing V-Bridger. And expressions. Oh gosh, that's a lot of them. Squint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Okay, I can do that. That includes that? Yes. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Let's call this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then I gotta relabel them after I resize them. Oh, so excited to hear you sing? Thank you. I'll turn on a song that I can sing after this song. Tea. Thanks for the hydrate, Pestle. Nice. What does she Bear, I got a commission. Oh, you got a commission. Congrats. That's great. Overall hand tracking is more accessible in 3D and VR. 2D hand tracking seems insane. It's limited for sure, and 3D would probably be a bit more achievable, honestly. One last save of the road? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I do want to finish a couple more things before I end stream, for sure. That's a good song. Tales of song through the storm. Small melody, birds take flight and soar, carry me. The world will see, looking for a farewell. I pull the thread. A life without you, I cannot accept. I can't tell that lie. I can't let go. But now that you're gone, I have to move on. Seems like everyone just smiles, staring at the sun. But what about me? Tell me how I will know where I should go. Oh, gales, you sing and guide me. I walk alone. There's more to life I have to know. It's just me, lost so far away from home. Alone, I shut myself in. Still the winds howl, they call, and their voices lead me. Gales of song guide me through the storm. Let the melody lift me high, obey me. Gales of song, please stay by my side. Winds of love, breathe into my life. That's a good one. That's a nice song. My voice is a little dry right now, so the higher notes are harder. I wonder if I could sing House of Memories. It's a bit deeper for sure, but it could be fun. Oh, oh. If you're a lover, you should know the lonely moments just get lonelier the longer you're in love than if you were alone. Memories turn into daydreams, become a taboo. I don't want to be afraid. The deeper that I go, it takes my breath away. Soft haunts, electric souls, heart to heart and eyes to eyes. Is this taboo? Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place in your house of memories. Whoa. I saw the bow emote, that was cute. More than I thought I would. You were just too kind, and I was too young to know. That's all that really matters. course I was a fool. Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place in your house of memories. Oh, oh, those thoughts of past lovers, they'll always haunt me. I wish I could believe you never wronged me. And will you remember me in the same way as I remember you? Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place. Baby, we built this house on memories. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your legacy, promise me a place in your house of memories. Whoa. Weirdly enough, the lower notes are easier for me than the higher notes. In your house of memories. Whoa, promise me a place. I could turn on Paramore. Ooh, baby. If I want to get singing, I'll just listen to Paramore. Scott, you're very glad to miss Goblin singing. Hey, Dulark, how's it going? In your house of memories. Oh, 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 oh. That's fun. I could listen to Good Luck, Babe. Too Sweet. Yes, we'll listen to Too Sweet next. How does it work with you playing songs? Do you have a license? It's not on my VOD track, so it doesn't show up. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but you know the truth. I guess I'm the fool. Put your arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it off, but you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one that I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cried. It's not fair. I just need a little loving. I just need a little air. I think I'm gonna call it off, even if you call it love. The only one loves someone who calls me baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, not a stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Goes so high. Babe, you'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Excuse me. When you wake up next day, I'm in the middle of the night with your head in your hands. You're nothing more than his wife. about me. All of those years ago, you're staring face to face with I told you so. You know I hate to say, but I told you so. You know I hate to say, but I told you so. Gotta stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, not a stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Bonjour. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Whenever I hear this, I just picture a sick performance she did of this at the VMAs. The performance aspect was actually so amazing from a techie perspective. It was aesthetically gorgeous. Well, thank you for the hydrate. With all those beautiful notes, your deaf excuse, thank you. To be honest, I've never heard of this band. That is Chapel Roan's Good Luck Babe. Very good. Very gay. Very good stuff. Have you created your own character yourself? Yeah! This is all me, baby. I made it myself. From scratch. Every now and then. Thanks for the posture check, Chestnut. Or Chest the Cat. I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Ooh, 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 ooh. She mentioned Chapel Roan. She might play Pink Pony Club soon. Could be fun. Ain't true, but that's where I go. Let's see, this is more angry. Okay. I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Yeah, this song is Too Sweet by Hozier. Such sharp teeth with such good voice. Yeah. Are you using your iPhone as webcam? I'm curious about the alternative softwares that don't use iPhones. I do use my iPhone as a camera. I use my iPhone with iFacial mocap, which goes into VBridger and VTube Studio, and which portrays the model. I do love Chapel Roan. Whoa, I I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Let's see. Wait. I missed it. There we go. I need to get my angles. Angry. There we go. Oh, this is a good song. Shoot. It's Lost on You by LP, I think they're called. Very good. Voice so good at cry listening. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I imagine you tricking pirates and sailors like sirens to do singing. It'll be a fun little hobby. Sailor, sailor, will you remember all the danger we came from? Burning like embers, falling tender, when we were the days of no surrender years ago. And now you know. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. Never get to heaven, 'cause I don't know how. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I lost on you. Oh, tell me all they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I've lost on you, is that lost on you? Oh, 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 is that lost on you? Oh, oh, baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Machinations. I haven't learned this part yet. I absolutely did say I would cool down, didn't I? Whoops. Years ago. And you're still mine. So smoke 'em if you got 'em, 'cause it's going down. All I ever wanted was you. Take a drink of heaven, 'cause it turn around. Let's raise a glass or two to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, tell me all they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I lost on you, is that lost on you? Oh, 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 is that lost on you? Oh, oh, baby, is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Yeah, so rigging streams tend to go a long time just because it's music and rigging, and I can do a lot of focus on rigging, so. Yeah, I did say, oh gosh, it is almost 2. It worked like that sometimes. I don't know how she can do this high voice. It's so high. Also, yes, I've been doing my warm-ups and cooldowns. I guess just like that, yeah. I didn't think I could do that. 1 second, I gotta go back and try that. How does she go that high? Let's see. I gotta listen. They're so high, jeez. They've obviously trained their voice to do this particular sound. It's so good. How did she go that high? Proceeds to go that high. Just I could do it louder with more confidence, and that could probably make it happen, but I do have my cousin's dog in the other room and I do not want to scare them. Wolfire, thank you for the breathe. People be like, opera singers, that's talent. I do love the voice. Last or two to all the things I've lost on you. Oh, tell me if they lost on you. Oh, just that you could cut me loose. Oh, after everything I've lost on you. Is that lost on you? Is that lost on you? Alright, let's see. One of them's jaw. Did I label this correctly? Uh-oh. Yes, I did. Okay, good. We're good. Hold me like embers burning tender. One sec. What song is this? Oh, that's just the music video, which is not as good as the acoustic. The acoustic is just too good. The acoustic is too good, honestly. That's a good one. Honey, have you saved your progress in the last 50 minutes? I have indeed. Thank you for reminding me. Any videos on how to rig a model, or can you recommend any? Yes, absolutely, Greenskin Paladin. So I do have my VODs. However, if you want something for someone who has less of an attention span, such as myself, Dream Trove and Kira Omori. What you gonna say? Tell me that you love me, lying to my face. I know you double-cross me, girl, you're such a fake. What a shame, guess my lover was a snake. Let's see, this look. And then we have expressions, okay. Tell me that you love me, lying to my face. I know you double-cross me, girl, you're such a fake. What a shame, guess my lover was a snake. Alright, we can do this. If I do this... Alright, let's put it at 50%, it's good. Okay, we want the... Gotta resize them all, too. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Perfect, we did it. Guess my love was a snake. Pretty little liar, what you gonna say? Tell me that you love me, lying to my face. I know you double-cross me, girl, you're such a fake. What a shame, guess my lover was a snake. So now it looks like extra angry. Sorry, y'all can't see past my head. I just had to make sure I had the right parameter. Now, it changes when it's angry. And that's how you make an angry toggle. One of the ways, anyways. There are many ways. I like black and white, but I'm so blue. I like it when I say I'm over you, but that's just not true. Ooh, I'm still so blue. Where's the squint? There it is. Mm-hmm. 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 Open up the door. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't you wait for me? Mm-hmm. Black and white, but I'm still blue. When I say I'm over, still not you, and I'm still so blue. Perfect. True blue, true blue, true. And now they're angry. The blink should look like this. Okay, let's see if it works. All right. Works all right. I think I gotta correct a couple art meshes. That's okay. Take it easy, your doubles. Thanks again for everything. I'll have to leave now. See you guys soon. See you later. The next stream I have is on Monday. Oh, V-Bridger lagging. But yeah, I'll be streaming on Monday. We're gonna be playing a game. It's gonna be fun. Thank you for streaming. No worries, John. You take it easy. A little choppy with V-Bridger. Might just be my phone's been going for a while and it's not used to going this long. Streaming on my birthmas. Let's go, Destin. I'm glad. Alright. I'll finish the expressions of the eyes. Then I guess I'll call it a stream. That I can rest and get some food because it is pretty much 2. So I've been streaming for how long now? How long am I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Okay, well, time really does go fast when you're rigging. Where is... I need this button. No more raids, just in case. I don't want someone to raid me as I'm ending. Even my phone's going like, alright, honey, you've been doing this too long. It'll be 2, almost exactly 1 minute. Alright, let's go. What happened to my parameters? Oh, gosh. Why can't I see? Oh, there we go. It's because it was focusing. Jeez. This button scared me. I was like, did I delete all of my parameters? Turns out I didn't. It's just a silly little button. Yeah, my V-Bridger is lagging. She lagging. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll make the Monday stream. I have 4 classes throughout the course of the day. Good luck. I hope you have a good time in those classes. Expression. So we're gonna do happy. Get the happy one up. So it's a very subtle one, but I think it's nice. Yeah, makes it look nice and happy. Just a little... I did it on the wrong one. There we go. Very subtle. Alright, and then for the brow... There we go. Look at how friendly they look. Oh, y'all can't see past my head again. Look at how friendly they look when I do this. Little smile. Monday, what time? 11 PDT, 12 Mountain, 1 Central, 2 EST. Dang. You're on top of it, Myth. Thank you. I should probably put the schedule in my Twitch. That way it's time zone adjusted for everybody. Trying my best. Oh, love this song. Satisfied. Sad. Where get your head? Well, I own you don't know coming through. Whatever state. And am I the greatest? My congratulations. All my love and patience. All my admiration. All the times I waited for you to want me naked. Made it all look painless. Man, am I the greatest? On, thank you for the earwiggles. Be Richard Freeze. Oh gosh. In love with the zipper time? The zipper is so cute, and I'm gonna make it swing around and be a little frog charm that swings. Ah, love it. Well, technically it's Toad, I guess. Without a roar, I have to fight. If it's not worth fighting for, and you don't. Little puppy dog, sad eyes. What I would've done. So now you see we have the eyes at rest, angry, happy, and sad. I think it looks good. Let's go! Oh man, am I the greatest? My congratulations. All my love and patience. All my admiration. All the times I waited for you to want me naked. Made it all look painless. Man, am I the greatest? The greatest. I gotta do this one too. Man, my model is freezing up. I loved you, and I still do. Just wanted passion from you. Just wanted what I gave. I would've and waited. Little details of the eyes. But I hate it. All my love and patience. Unappreciated. Heart was jaded. Couldn't even break it. Couldn't have to say it. Could have been the greatest. Oh, little stretchies. Alright, almost done this. And then we'll do a little song before we go for the weekend. I think it'll be nice. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Not bad. I think there's a couple. It's just this angle that needs to be adjusted. Okay. There we go. All right. And so we finished, and in 5 hours. To be fair, I was distracted. That's what happens when I stream. The distraction is real. That's a good amount of work. She sings so beautifully, so much that it made my heart cry. Oh, thank you. Whew. Streamer debuff. Literally streamer debuff. Not even kidding. All right. Let's save this work. Switch over to just chatting. We got a lot of work done. We got the eye done with all the expressions. We got the animation for the eye so it loops, so you can see the inside loops and spins. We get to animate that later. I don't think I'm going to do all of this on stream, but I will have artwork streams where I do work on this. So, just a heads up. Art's so amazing. Thank you, Eli. Thank you so much. Let's switch over to nighttime. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess, I told you a lie, because for you. Good song. This is an amazing stream, honey. Thanks for having us. Pajama Toad's totally gonna love the finished result. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Let's do a little singing before we go, because the next stream I have is, let me pull up my schedule because I'm silly and I forgot. This is why I post schedules. I wish you the best for the rest of your life. I'm just gonna sing that song. Let me refresh VBridger, see if that fixes it. Otherwise, it might just be my phone is tired. When I looked in your eyes, what I need to Maybe a little delay. Yeah, it's still doing it. Still being silly. All right, what if I disconnect and then reconnect? Still a little laggy, but that's okay. Thank you for easing my heart. No worry, Azeroth. Right, I was focusing on when my schedule. Next stream is Monday at 11 a.m. PDT. 11 a.m. nice and early. It's a little jittery, but we can do a little song before we go. Could be fun. Could be a fun time. Yeah, it really is jittering. Phone be like, stop doing art, I beg of thee. Please, I'm so tired. Please, please, please. That's literally what my phone is doing right now. It's like, please, please, honey, I beg of thee. I beseech thee. Stop. Yeah, that's pretty much what my phone sounds like. Working so hard, doing its very best. I'm trying to close programs so that it's not running too many things at once. Okay, we'll see if this works better. No, it does not. All right. We'll do a little jitter song before we go then. Yeah. Oh, started immediately, dang. Jilly, please, I have to catch up. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing, I'm thinking of playing Dark and Darker. It's been a little while, I'm gonna give it a try. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, cease, please, I beg of thee. But yeah, Dark and Darker should be fun. Just a little solo playthrough so I can get used to it. I think it'll be fun, because I usually play, I think I play a fighter, usually, so. EP phone raid? Not a bad message, honestly. If we could think of maybe a rig raid? A rig raid could be nice. I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess, I told you a lie. I said you were the love of my life. The love of my life. Did I break your heart? Did I waste your time? I tried to be there for you, and you tried to break mine. It wasn't asking for a lot for an apology, for making me feel like it'd kill you if I tried to leave. You said you'd never fall in love again because of me, and you moved on immediately. But I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess, I told you a lie, because I said you were the love of my life. The love of my life. So you found her, now go fall in love, just like we were. If I ever was, it's not my fault. I did what I could. You made it so hard, like I knew you would. Thought I was depressed or losing my mind. My stomach upset almost all of the time. But after I left, it was obvious why. Because for you, you was the love of your life, but you were not mine. But yeah, my model is lagging. She's lagging a lot for some reason. That's okay. That tends to happen after I stream too long. So probably means my phone needs a rest. She need to rest very badly, I'm sure. Man, I've been going for 5 hours. That's about right for a rigging stream, honestly. No worries. Let's see. Who is up? Who's here? Who's awake? When you found her, now go fall in love, just like we were. If I ever was. You made it so hard, like I knew you would. Who's streaming their Twitch? Let's see. Ooh, here's someone we can visit. Let me just make sure they're not ending stream. Oh, good, just began. Just make sure that they have it turned on. Thought I was depressed or losing my mind. My stomach upset almost all of the time. But I need to confess, I told you a lie, because for you, you were the love of my life. life. Actually, let's get the raid message going. Sorry, I got distracted by the song. Our raid is rigged. You know what? That is actually perfect. All right. Raid is rigged. Let's go, baby. We're gonna go visit Lotus. Let me just make sure I can raid Lotus because sometimes it's silly. All right, raiding Lotus. I haven't seen too much of Lolo's content, but they seem to be chill. Very cool model. I think y'all will like it. Apparently, Lolo's got a raspy voice right now, and they're watching found footage videos. So if I'm not mistaken, that's kind of horror-esque. So if that's not your cup of tea, absolutely no worries. Go say hi, then feel free to hop out, no worries. But like, if that is your cup of tea, Lolo's a pretty chill person to hang out with from what I've seen. I've lurked in a couple of her streams. I love those videos. They're interesting, that's for sure. But yeah, I'll be streaming Monday at 11 a.m. nice and early. We're just gonna be chilling, playing a video game, hopefully. If it doesn't work out, if something happens to the game, we'll probably just do more art or rigging and hang out. It'll be fun. It'll be a lovely time. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out today. We went for 5 hours, so long that my phone can't keep up anymore. She's tired. I'm gonna put her to sleep. Give her a rest. But yeah. But I hope y'all have a good day. Thank you so much for coming today. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip right now. Oh, and look, thank you for the posture check. Whew. Look, which time frame? 11 a.m. PDT or PST. That is 2 p.m. EST. Right, that's how it works. All right, I will see y'all soon. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Goodbye.